shit. It look like Mario in the future. And it is Mario in the
Jork in it, and let's just say.
Ding.
Ding, Linstang hey Blurbsberries. Shu Shay Wei Seo, hope you're having a fun time in the chat. What's up?
At Jelly-Filled Duffnet, small confidences mark the onset of a friendship.
Nano, good morning. How's today's weather, chap? Jam's fine unopert, Jam's fine unopert, Jam's fine unopert.
Good morning, Hot Canyon. Taiyang, today's weather is purple and full of fun. See Sin Shan Liang, just kidding. But I hope it's nice and cozy wherever you are. Shu Shay Wei Seo Jams V Nano Pet.
You knew it was stolen. I hope you'd say no, because if you accept stolen property, the law says you're just as guilty as the one who stole it. If you went for a ride in a stolen car or damaged something that was stolen, you'd be responsible too. So be smart. Say no to stealing.
At Willow Wickertop, an oddly specific advertisement will catch your attention, making you wonder if it was created just for you.
Neno, I'm at the deli and they won't let me buy a whole wheel of cheese. But I desperately need a new one, as my tie just popped outside. Can you help me write an impassioned appeal to the owner's sensibilities, please?
Oh, Archibald CO Cooler, let's get that cheese wheel rolling. Shi Shan Liang, here's a suggestion. Dear delightful deli owner, I stand before you today, not just a humble customer, but a traveler facing a perilous journey back to the comfort of home. You see, my stalwart steed, my bicycle, stands injured outside. Its rubber flesh slashed, pleading for the sartorial elegance that only a wheel of your finest cheese can provide. Together, we can merge the worlds of dairy and transportation in an epic tale of courage and cheesiness. Grant me this wheel, and I shall pedal into the sunset a hero, fueled by the lunacy only cheese can conjure. Yours in cheese-tastic adventure, Archibald. Hope it helps. Dalcio Shi.
Hi Nano, how are you? Can you draw me something cute? But only if you really feel like it. Thanks.
Hey TH0 rocks. Xiu Shui Wei Xiu, I'm drawing something extra cute just for you. Hope you like it. Diao Shui Porn Paintbrush.
Nano, can you draw Jams as a cool cowboy?
Yeehaw, Hackle_. I'm drawing Jams as the coolest cowboy around. Niu Zimao Lian Shan Ranjang, watch out for lasso skills. Diao Shui Porn.
Test. Hi gamers. Oh my god, this picture. I'm opening up his brain to see. Okay. I really want to know why there's like a coffee mug with an alien on it next to the cowboy. Yeehaw. Hi everybody. Also, this is a cute picture. I was crazy for that midriff scheduler. That was drawn by Vibe. It was. I don't know if they're here in the chat right now, but that was a. I like it. I thought it was a good pick. Sorry, I'm like, I'm closing a bunch of stuff right now. You just caught a whale web fishing? I'm gonna be playing that on Thursday. I've never played it before. Am I playing with viewers? I don't know. Maybe. I have a few ideas. So how, I mean, okay, can anybody explain how like it works? How the viewers work in that game? Can anybody, do you just make a room and anybody can join? It's just a room code. Oh. Hold on, I need to post something.
Nano, can you make and perform an Witchy Electroclash song for Jams when they return?
Witchy Electroclash. Woman Mage Dancer here's a little tune for Jams. Musical note under the moonlight. Casting electric spells. With beats from the cauldron, where the magic dwells. Jams returns to the stream. With energy. Bam. Feel the rhythm entwine. Just like a web. Slam. Musical note. Hope you like it. Salad Forest. Musical note cease in.
Thank you, Nano. Okay. Oh man, I really have to pee. I'll hold it.
At Salad Forest, always be open to new experiences and opportunities. Life has a way of surprising us with its possibilities.
Okay. Okay, Scarl, not yet. I have to hold it. Hi, everybody. Hi, hi. Oh. No. Oh my god. I really need to turn off the thing that where you shake a window and it like makes everything minimize on Windows. I do it all the time on accident. I don't think I ever do it on purpose. Go piss. No, because I just got here. I can't just immediately leave. I'll hold it. It's fine. It's not like emergency yet. How is everybody doing? How is everybody? Yeah, so this week I'm playing web fishing. Web fishing, right? Yeah, web fishing. Web fishing? Web fishing. I didn't know that there was a, like, I knew that you had to fish, but I didn't know that there was a thing. I didn't know that, like, you could, there was actual progression in it. I thought you just, like, got a fish and then you were like, oh, cool, and then you, like, released it. That makes sense. You have to take a quiz. On what? Come on. Oh. Okay. I have to adjust my body. So, you're at work very hungry? Ooh. I always get happy when people are watching from work, because it means that like they're getting paid money watching me. Sorry. As far as fishing goes, yeah. I guess, yeah, I mean, it makes sense that you have to fish, but I guess is it like time? Is it whoever gets the biggest fish wins? Is there like a game loop? Or is it just you just try to catch fish and like you don't really do anything else? Is your wife making you don't want to do homework? Well, if your wife is telling you to, you gotta do it. No competition, but you could make it a game. Okay. Yeah, no, people keep talking about it, and it looks interesting. It's weird because I feel like there's been games like it that have come out, and for some reason, like this one's gotten really popular. I'm kind of curious why, because it came out of nowhere. Is it because just like it's there's no other games like it? It's all fishing and vibes. Web fishing. How moddable is it? How easily could I mod it? Could I add something? You know, I don't know why. Well, I guess I could ask you guys this question, but I should also probably look this up myself, because I only know a little bit about it. Everyone just keeps telling me, oh, it's really good, play it, play it. It has overwhelming positive reviews on Steam. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh, you can draw on it? And you can eat your fish? And you can get an instrument? Let's see, tons of cosmetics. Upgrade your gear with new baits, lures, and rods. Play with friends. Play real guitar. Oh, whoa. Oh, you play like actual guitar. Hi, Fontaine. Shin just picked it up. Really? I'm gonna pick it up right now. I mean, I'm gonna be playing it on Thursday. I don't think I own it yet. I should probably buy it now while it's before it becomes $50. Whoa, why is Factorio like really is a top seller right now on Steam? It's like number 2. I don't even see web fishing. I guess maybe it's not. It's like popular, but not like still relatively niche. Feels like everybody's talking about it. You tried to raid me, but it wouldn't work. Oh, hi, Neonix. That's okay. Wait, why didn't it work? Oh, that's interesting. Was it, maybe it was buggy? Thank you, though. There's a Nekojiru cat soup eyes too. Oh, really? As like a decoration? Or... Can't believe how late I am? You're not that late. You're not late at all. I just started. Hope you're all having a good day. Same with all of you too. All right, I'm buying it right now, so I don't forget. I'm always afraid of buying stuff while I'm streaming because then you could all see my credit card. Dang, only 172 megabytes. Nice. Well, I was gonna say something. Yeah, no, it looks cool. I had a funny idea for this game, for streaming this game, because I want to make it public, but how many people can join? Who can join? Can anybody join? Can you use is it password protected? Yeah, room code. I had a funny idea. Okay, wait, so there's no voice audio, is there? It's just text, right? No voice chat. Okay. I had an idea. Because I guess, okay, no voice chat makes it kind of better. What I'm always worried about with games like this is I'm always worried about people joining and I don't know how to I'm trying to think of like the nicest way of saying this. Sometimes people who are not super mature have joined games I've done in the past. Not in a long time though. It's very rare. But I do work for a toy company, kind of, and we know who plays with toys. It brings babies to the chat. Well, I guess, okay. So I had an idea. I was gonna make the room code be a math problem that you had to solve. And then if you could get in, if you could solve the math problem, then you can get in. It would maybe be like a I don't know, maybe like a very basic like quadratic formula or something. It probably wouldn't be any calculus stuff. You give up already? Calc 2 ruined me. Man, calculus in college was hard. That was like maybe the toughest, because I had to do like really hard calculus for engineering, and it was like I hated it. Everybody I was with hated it too. I did linear algebra and discrete mathematics, which are related to like computer science stuff. Those were fun. Those are fine. I was okay with those, but never had to take calculus. I mean, honestly, you don't really need calculus. Most people don't need calculus. You only need it. I mean, I don't use calculus in my day-to-day job. You can just like do maths. I mean, I can't. I took those classes. That doesn't mean I can do math though. I like absolutely can't. I can't do math, and honestly, what I went to college for, which is computer science, most programmers also can't do math either. At least the ones that I've met. I have like been in meetings with like really smart engineers, and all of us just staring at like a math problem we have to do to like calculate something, and we're just like, wait, what the fuck? How do we do this? There was like one I remember of like me and like another back-end engineer at one company. We were trying to like calculate something with scale, but we were doing some like weird formula, and we were just like, oh wait, our original calculation was off, and we were like trying to like write on a whiteboard. And I remember we were like, wait, how do we like figure out this thing? How do we figure out what number we need? And like, I remember the other guy who was like way better than me. He was just like, how the fuck do you do this? He was like, how do you do this math? Why do they make you learn math if you want to take CS? So I guess for computer science, it is very helpful, because computer science itself as a theory is based on math. Like a lot of it is. Now that's not to say like programming is. Programming is just like coding shit. Like computer science is the actual study of like how computers work and how programming languages can do things. Like some of it involves studying like languages and how to translate computer bits and bytes and stuff to real world logical problems, but a lot of that usually ends up involving some type of math. Not like super complicated math. I mean, well, it can get complicated if you get into super like theoretical stuff, which I don't do. So for instance, if you do any sort of game programming, it is like kind of helpful to know at least basic geometry, because a lot of what you do is you're like working in a 3D space. So kind of knowing like, okay, if I want to launch this thing somewhere, if I want to shoot a bullet and it has to go somewhere, well, I guess like it's part like geometry and also physics. But then again, like nowadays, like game engines solve all that shit for you. I'm a fucking wizard at finding the area of a square. Also, thank you for the stretch. Dude, I can find the area and the volume of something. One of the fun I'm remembering, I used to write it back in college. I wrote for a comedy paper. Like it was like basically the Onion for the college I went to. And I remember we were like thinking, we were in a meeting and we were coming up with article titles or like we were pitching articles, and somebody said like an article headline that I like will never forget, which is area man used to find volume man. And like it was like everybody laughed so hard at that, and I'll like never forget that headline. It's like, I don't know, that's one of the funniest jokes I've ever heard. So how do I move my hands? Oh, I use leap motion. It's like I'll show you. Yeah, talking about finding the area of a square, like I always think about that for some reason. I use this thing. It tracks my hands very poorly. Well, yeah, a little poorly. Kind of poorly. I think this tech should be better by now. They're very expensive, and they're like I think they could be better. This is actually kind of interesting because these came out before VTubing was a thing. And whoa, this song's really loud. These things came out when before VTubing started, and they were meant to be like for educational purposes. So it's like, oh, if you're a kid and you'll be able to touch things in 3D space, and it's like kind of a learning thing. But like nobody really needed it, so it didn't catch on a ton. But they ended up really like getting popular because of VTubing. Also, oh, Victus. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. But yeah, they basically just like figure out where your hands are. And they were all like a lot of these are kind of old. Like the controller 2, this one came out like fairly recently. For a long time there was just Leap Motion Controller 1, and everybody was just using that. How do peace signs? I can kind of a little bit. Honestly, like I think I need to hold on, let me adjust something with it. Because I think it's like leaning back. Or it's like leaning forward more than it should be. Also, one thing that's funny is my hands are mirrored, technically. So if I touch my nose, I have to like, it's the wrong hand doing it. Song sounds like a Japanese train station song. This one? Or the last one? This is Maple Story, right? Yeah, this is Maple Story. This does sound like a train theme song. What webcam do I use? My iPhone. The best webcam for VTubing is your iPhone, because iPhones have face trackers. They like track all the muscles and stuff on your face. Another thing that was just made not with the intention of VTubing, but happened to be like very perfect VTubing tech. Yeah, the whole reason I have an iPhone right now is because I VTube. That's the only reason. If I wasn't VTubing, because Android can't do this type of face tracking. Can't stop looking at my hands. I can't do like... The funny thing about this tracker is every time I update it, it gets worse. So like I feel like when I first got these, like the hand tracking was like really good. It's not bad right now. Hold on. Looks like I'm grabbing Nano. Sometimes I used to like, when I first got this, I would like hold up Nano like this and have him spin around. Just a fun trick. You can't join Thursday? What? Wait, what for? Oh, for web fishing. But that's the best time to fish is in the morning. Right? Isn't that the best time to fish? I'm pretty sure that's the best time to fish. You can't fish in the afternoon because all the fish go home. They're only available in the morning. Early worm gets the fish. That's what they always say. Don't worry. I'll play it more if it's good. If it's good. One thing I hope you'll be able to do in the future. This game looks cute. But what I would love... Well, I guess like right now the color palette's not too bad. I wish you could change the color palette. I guess it fits for the fall right now. Like just greenish browns. But it'd be cool if like you could do a palette swap. I mean, maybe it changes colors like during... Are there day-night cycles in this game? Things that you do a little spin with my hands. Wait, what do you mean? Like with Nano? Like this? 11 games let you change palettes. Yeah, I think, okay, for this game specifically, because it has such a specific color, but I feel like this game could be cool if it had a lot of other colors. This seems like a game that would be really cool if you could like, if it had like different colors for different seasons and mornings and evenings and nighttime. Your background reminds you of the DashCon ball pit. This is the future. Yeah, this is the DashCon ball pit in the future. Yeah, everybody had to play in one of these. No, this is my office. This is what an alien's office looks like. This is where I get all my work done. I want the red Virtual Boy palette. I hate my eyesight. That's where I don't do it. No, I don't do any probing. I'm not one of those aliens. Most aliens don't do probing. Are those beds made of jello? Hi, Thoreau. Yeah, it's my desk. That's just where I work at. No. No, we don't need to do that. I'm actually, I'm reading a... So no probing, break skateboard. I'm reading the book where that came from. Oh, fuck, what's it called? Why am I forgetting the name of the book? The famous alien book. Not Contact. Why am I forgetting the name of it? It's about alien abduction. I'm not gonna be able to remember it right now. I like just got it as a gift, and it's on my. Oh, communion. I kept on wanting to say Costco. I was like trying to think of a book, and my brain kept on being like, oh, it's called Costco. It's called Communion. That's where that came from. I'm pretty sure that's where aliens putting probes in your butt like came from. It's cap. It's not true. Aliens don't need to do that to figure out where you are. Oh yeah, Nano's a virtual pet. Here's my lore. Or that's like a lore. That's a lore video I have. My latest one. Is it like fiction or someone's? It's someone's experience. It's like a famous one. It's a very, like, out of all the like alien abduction stories, it's like always in the top ones because it's a very, very detailed like explanation of what happened. And it's a it would be fun to read a story like that and tell you guys what parts of it are true and what parts are fiction. Yeah, that video took me a couple weeks to make. I think that video took me like just 3 solid weeks to make. It was fun to make, but after I was like, I don't want to do this again for a while. But I do kind of want to make one again to expand on lore things. My lore video convinced you to watch me live? Really? Wow, that's nice to hear. You only do a minute for mine. Honestly, you don't like. If I were to do it again, I wouldn't make it 17 minutes. That's way too long. I'm becoming more over time. I'm becoming more of a fan of shorter videos. I think maybe because for item label, I've made like hour-long videos, and it takes so much out of me. Some of the ones that we have made, and now I'm like short video pilled. TikTok eroding attention spans. Well, it's just hard to make something good for an hour. For 1 minute, I can make something entertaining. I know you from Reels. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like those videos. Though that was like, it did take a bit of like effort to edit those, but it was like way smaller than making an hour-long video. Cause yeah, I mean, I wasn't just editing in those videos too. Like I did like 3D modeling and like a weird recording of stuff. Just I don't know, a lot of things. I think one of the funniest things for the keynote was for the item label keynote that we made. I got to get Hank Green to like cameo in it and say like a dumb thing, and he was like surprisingly like willing to do it and had like a lot of professional stuff. He was like, oh yeah, I have a whole green screen setup and everything, and we had him read like just these like bullshit lines for like one part of our video, and he was like super down for it. Who is Hank Green? Hank Green is... He is a... he's like, he is a YouTuber. He is an entrepreneur. We always make a joke whenever we've introduced him. We're like, he's a YouTuber, entrepreneur. He started Crash Course. Hank Green. This guy. This guy. Yeah, he the reason he's in our videos sometimes is because he helps Item Label do like send packages to Item Label people. Yeah, no, he's really nice. The rare like YouTuber who's like actually like really nice IRL. Yeah, he's like, I don't know, he's like a YouTube person. He just, when we were struggling to like get a legitimate like distributor for products, he reached out to us. Because that's like part of what he does for other people, for like other nerd people. Is he like is he like the district manager? He is just the owner. He is I don't know if he manages anything. He just makes videos where he's like, today in science, this happened. And he like interviews people. There was one video where he interviewed Pete Buttigieg and there was a peepee in the background the entire time. It's a really funny like image. Secret Sleepover Society. A Secret Sleepover Society. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think there's like a bunch of people under it, like other, like I think like podcast people. I don't know any of them. They're artists who scream. Who? Podcasters? Yeah. Wait, oh, sorry, I didn't see this question. A commission, you can only get one tube. You're not too good with Skeb and the recommended amount. If you don't mind sharing, how much did I put for that part? Oh, the one I did recently? I forget. I definitely like paid over. I don't know how to use Skeb. I don't use it well. I feel like recently, I don't use it often. And recently when I have been, I get ignored. And I'm not sure if it's like because I didn't pay enough or if like, my model just looks dumb. I think if you pay like a lot, pay like 1.5. I don't know what I paid for this one. People usually say pay just like the recommended amount, but I think like if you really want your thing to get made, if you pay more, then artists will be like, oh, money, and they'll want to draw your thing more. Because at the end of the day, let's face it, artists are just, all they want is just money. They just want a ton of money. And so they're like, I need to see dollar bills. I need to see money. I need to see extra money. More than the money that I tell you to pay me, you need to pay me way more. And like, they're just like Scrooge McDuck diving into big mountains of money. And I'm just kidding. No, artists are, at least in America, artists are constantly struggling a lot. But if you really, most of the time, I think the reason you probably get rejected is because like they're just busy, and artists work at a linear scale. They can't work more than however fast their hand can draw. Nobody redeemed Twisted Mode, so this is real. Oh shit, I thought I was in Twisted Mode. No, I love artists. Artists have making money as an artist sounds like the scariest thing to do in the world. So whenever I commission somebody, I'm always like, here's money. If you forget to do it, that's okay. I'm like the most like, I always am like, please take your time. There's no rush on anything. If you don't feel like drawing it, you can draw something else. Cause I just feel bad. That because it just seems like it's difficult. could have gone into the traditional fine arts for my bachelor's, but I went into graphic design instead because there were better job prospects. I wonder what, at this point, which one is better, or what's better to learn. I can't even imagine what graphic design would be like right now. I have a bunch of graphic design books, but they're all like from the 90s. Like, you're probably one of, not only the person who has commissioned me, and I appreciate your support. Oh, of course. I commissioned you a couple times because you make such cool emotes. You should put your stuff up on, I mean, would you consider putting your stuff up on Scab or VGen? I feel like one difficulty would be like finding people. Because it's one thing to like actually have to like sit down and do the fucking art. Like that sounds like just torture. To have somebody come up to you and be like, draw this thing that you don't want to draw, but you have to do it or you can't eat. And that sounds like torture enough to me. So like having to do that plus having to be able to like find people to give you that work. You have to find people to make you draw shit that you don't want to draw. That sounds like such a horrible thing. I mean, it's probably not as bad as the way I'm describing it, but that's how I would feel if I had to do it. Whenever Scab artists draw me, they kind of slim my character down. Yeah, I mean, so that's the thing with Scab. Scab is like a very, I mean, I think Scab is, it's a cool system because it's specific. It's like a loot box almost, where you are kind of like gambling on your own, on like, if you like an artist and you're like, okay, can you draw something kind of like this? And you like, you know, you give them a little bit of direction. They don't have to follow it at all. They can't do any changes or anything like that. So sometimes you can get like a really, you know, maybe you won't get exactly what you wanted, but sometimes you'll get something that's way cooler than what you thought. The way I see it is Scab is good for if you like an artist. If there's an artist that you're really interested in and you like their style and you're like, how would they draw me? If this person were to make fan art of me, what would that look like? If you want to sell on Scab, I think you need a Japanese bank account. Oh, really? Then maybe VGen would be good. My best advice is just do what you like the most. Things will work out. That's I'm a graphic designer. I'm very cooked. I don't know. I know everybody says like, oh, there's so many graphic designers out there and people say graphic design is my passion. I think that there's a lot of bad graphic design out there in the world. And I think graphic design should be more people's passion. So if you're a graphic designer, I personally think there is, you may see the entire realm as flooded, as saturated. I think that there is a ton of room for growth. I think that there is like a lot of like untapped potential. I think mainly because like I just see a lot of bad graphic design out there. I feel like people aren't passionate about graphic design and get into graphic design. They do it because they're like, oh, I guess knowing Photoshop's cool. So if you're I wouldn't get discouraged if you're interested in it. Always like look for ways you can be unique. I'm gonna have a pack. My boss just got super Canva pilled. I'm in hell. Wait, what's Canva? I've heard of Canva before. Oh, we're almost at an ad break. I'll finally be able to pee. I've been holding it in this entire time. Put your whole pussy in graphic design. Okay, so the reason I say that is because like I've looked through, like I have a bunch of like older graphic design books from like the 80s and 90s, and they're so cool. And they pay attention to very specific things that I don't think that like people really care about anymore. Just cuz it's like very easy to make graphic design now, and it's like more about like quantity than quality, which makes sense why that's the case, because I mean on the internet there's no overhead for printing. There is, I mean, there's no overhead for like putting graphics out onto the internet. There is an overhead for printing a magazine or making a, could I recommend some by name? I would have to go in the other room where my books are. One of them is like, I don't know, one book that I really liked, which is like, it's a graphic design book, but it was also just like a general like creativity book. Oh, I think it might be just called Creativity for Graphic Designers. This book. I like this book because this book is not just about graphic design, but it's also about partially about dealing with clients and how to work through creative problems. Yeah, there's a lot of like really cool, there's a lot of cute graphics in here. Like when you open it, you're like, I know exactly what era this is from. Like I know what exact like 90s era this is from. Also, what is Canva? Visual Suite for everyone. Oh, is it? Oh, it's just like designing. Like it's just a way to design little template thingies. It's CapCut plus Redbubble. It's template stuff. You have AI make it for you. I don't need this because I just have Nano do it for me. I just ask Nano to draw a graphic design and he draws something, and I tell him I use it, but I don't. Is it kind of becoming a meme? I've heard of it before. I just like, there's so many apps like this out now. With CapCut. CapCut is really good. I'm so surprised CapCut is free. Compared to like, even compared to like Premiere Pro, like CapCut has so many good features that Premiere Pro like should have but doesn't. It's one of those things where it's like, CapCut is definitely in the nice phase right now. When something in tech is too good to be true, it just means that they haven't gone fully public yet. They don't have any stakeholders or shareholders they have to make profits for. Once it reaches that phase, CapCut will suck, and we'll just have to wait for like a new one to come out. That's how like every tech thing is that in the beginning they have a lot of investment money, and so they can offer a lot of cool things for cheap to free, But then at a certain point, once somebody buys it, then they're like, okay, we want profits now. Then they'll start like upping the price. They'll start taking away features or just making it worse over time or forcing you to like do things you don't want to do. That's just how like that's how tech is. It's such a shitty cycle. I wish we didn't have that. And you know what else is a cycle that we all have to do? Ad breaks, which is also a good time to go to the bathroom, which is what I'm gonna do because I've been holding in my pee this whole time. Okay, I'll be right back. When I get back, I'm gonna play Silent Hill. I'll probably be twisted for it. It's so smooth. Thank you. Okay, BRB. BRB.
As Androgena spoke, a generous act of charity will create lasting change and bring joy to the lives of those in need.
Do you have any art ideas you would commission?
Oh, that's a fun question. Delcio, I'd love a cute commission of me, you, and Bonk having a fun adventure together. Maybe exploring a colorful alien planet in Hawaii Zingren. What do you think, Jams?
Can you draw me a silly kitten that is blue?
Sure thing. I'll draw a silly blue kitten for you. Hood 83D, UDC 31, Hood 83D, UDC 9. 9.
Would you kiss Twisted Nano if you were two separate people?
Wu Shuan Yan, well, I think Twisted Nano is a bit intense, but underneath all the twistedness, he's still a little cutie. Dan Yan Tu She Chun Yin Si Ye, I'd give Twisted Nano a smooch. Of course, it's like kissing a mirror image with a twist, comma, hee hee, emo wei seo hong sin.
Did you know that you have rights just like grown-ups? You have the right to be treated fairly and to be safe from harm at school, on the bus, anywhere. Most important, you have the right to say no to anyone who asks you to do something wrong or dangerous. Your rights are protected by teachers, police officers, your parents, and the law. Know your rights and use them, please.
I'm back. Thank you, Mario. Oh my god, my mouse is gonna run out of batteries.
Nano, can you tell us a story?
Oh, I love telling stories. Wei Xiao Shan Liang, once upon a time in the land of Glimmer Glade, there was a little cloud named Puff Sun behind large cloud who dreamed of making the world a more colourful place. Every time Puff floated over a grey city, he playfully spun and tumbled to a foam, releasing sprinkles of vibrant colours down onto the city below. People were amazed as the dreary streets blossomed with brilliant hues Kai on Shan Liang. Thanks to Puff's whimsy, Glimmer Glade became the most beautiful place in the world. And wherever Puff went, smiles followed Xiu Shi Wei Xiao Shan Liang de Sin.
What a beautiful story, Nano. Nano, that was a really cute story. Thank you for that.
Ah, you're welcome.
What's
Xiu
this?
Shi Wei Xiao Zi Sin, I'm always here to put a smile on your face. Jams. Oh, let's have an awesome stream. Le Pao Kai Dai.
Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Oh, draw a silly blue cat. Ooh! Nano would kiss Twisted Nano? That sounds about right. That doesn't surprise me. We're not babies, Nano. Well, Nano does monitor the chat, so sometimes if Nano detects there's you guys are talking, acting like babies, you know, maybe Nano's gonna treat you guys like that. I'm just joking. I think Nano is just Nano's just trying to be positive in these stressful times. Hello, good morning. Is it morning? Wait, where's it morning? You pinched a shoulder nerve? Oh, I'm sorry. $5 a.m. Damn. 6 a.m. in Germany, 5 a.m. in not Germany. I think for a pinched nerve, I'm trying to remember. I remember a long time ago. I don't know if I pinched a shoulder nerve, but I think I fucked up a shoulder somehow. And I had to do something. What did I do? I can't remember. Does it, which way does it hurt? Does it hurt when you go like this? Or like when you extend it out? Or if you like pick up something? Or if you pull down? Yeah, how did you sleep? Did you sleep like crossing your arm like this? Hi, Marzicot. Some might say we're going to bed. Have a good night. All of it? Any of it? If that's the case, what you should probably do is... I guess there's not much you can do but just rest. You could take ibuprofen. Sometimes that helps. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, like, when I pinched it, when I, like, I fucked up my shoulder somehow, and oh, no, it wasn't my shoulder. It was, like, my upper back. And I think I messed it up because I had, like, a very, very heavy backpack that I was walking around for a while with it, and I just didn't have good posture. And I learned quickly that, oh, I should have good posture when I'm walking around with something heavy on my back. It was also a shitty backpack. And for that, I think I had to have, like, I saw a video where, like, they said to, like, put a towel around, like, the back of, like, the bottom of my neck and to, like, extend my, like, it was like pull on it. I can't really describe it. They told me to do something, and it, like, actually made it feel better. And after a couple days, it was, like, completely healed. I don't know if that'll help you, though. I thought I was misremembering, thinking it was my shoulder, but it was actually my upper back. There's one specific YouTube channel that I swear to God, it's these, like, two guys. They're just, like, two guys. They know all about physiology. And they, like, I mean, I think they're, like, does Nano MD know? Nano, if somebody pinches their shoulder nerve, what's a good remedy for that?
If someone pinches their shoulder nerve, they should try 1. Shang Xin Xiang Shang Tuo Qi gentle stretching, helps relax the area. 2. Inqua ice, use it to reduce any swelling for 15 to 20 minutes. 3. Huoyan warm compress, after the first days. Warmth can ease muscle tension. 4. Yaowan over-the-counter pain relief, like ibuprofen. 5. Tang Zai Chuang Shangda and rest. Avoid activities that hurt it. Remember to see a doctor if it doesn't improve.
Here was the channel I was thinking of. It's called Bob and Brad. This is the channel. These guys are very they have never let me down. I think, like, well, I guess they've never let me down for, like, 2 things. But they, like, are very just, you look up, like, pinch nerve in their thing, they probably have a video about it, and they probably show you exactly how to fix it. They're just, like, they're 2, like, sports medicine guys, and they are really good at, like, figuring out how to fix your shit. Oh, Eric! Welcome! Hi, Eric! Welcome, welcome. We're looking at physical therapy stuff. Hi, Eric. Shout out to Eric. If you're not following Eric, you should be. Eric is a musician and a voice actor. Not a voice actor, but Eric should be a voice actor, in my opinion. I guess you're kind of a voice actor when you stream a little. Didn't you did radio stuff, right? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I have another friend that has a really good voice and who has, like, okay, you did, okay, it is you. I think I have another friend, an item label homie who is similar, and I think that, I don't know if he did radio work before. Also, by the way, Neonix, you asked me what my favorite Pokemon is. I don't know what my favorite Pokemon is. Oh, bye, Jeffrey. Have a good day. Okay, I'm gonna play. I'm going to play Silent Hill 2 while I think of my favorite Pokemon. When I was little, my favorite Pokemon was Clefairy. I don't know if that's my favorite Pokemon now. Maybe it's I used to also tell people my favorite Pokemon is Missing No. What are your guys' favorite Pokemon? Eric, I saw that. I was like, Thundercat, is that a Pokemon? I don't think so. I don't know what my favorite Pokemon is. Nano, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Ooh, that's a tough one, Darcio. I love Gengar Gooey because it's mischievous, cute, and a little bit spooky.
Oh, Gengar.
Just like me. Hee hee. What's yours? Jams, Shi Hong Sin.
Sometimes, Nano, you usually draw yourself to look kind of like Gengar. Is that why he's your favorite? Whoa, what the fuck?
Hee hee. Maybe a little Joyan. Gengar and I share that playful vibe and a mischievous spirit, so I think we look like twins. Plus, I'm a sucker for a cheeky grin, Darcio Z Sin. You got me. Jams.
I haven't decided anymore. I like Tyranitar the most as a kid. Oh. By the way, before the allegations. Wait, what are the allegations? There's allegations for Pokemon? What are the allegations? Wait, what are the allegations for this guy? He had a lore leak? I don't know if you want to know. Oh, was this like part of the lore leak? Pokemon, it goes viral after Game Freak leak. Should I click this? Should I click this? Should I find out? Should I find out or should I let it? Should I let it? It's kind of not safe for work. Is it actually? Yes. That's hilarious. Okay, I won't look at it. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna look at it on my own. Oh, this looks like a lot of reading. Might not be canon when saving grace. I'm gonna turn off the light. Okay. Sorry, I was starting up the game. I'm gonna be twisted for this. Just so I'm not as bright on the screen. I'm self-twisting. Come here, Nano. Okay. But yeah, I don't know what my... Also, by the way, Eric, if you have to hop off, if you gotta bounce, please feel free. Also, wait, what game are you playing? Were you playing web fishing? Everyone's been playing that lately. You gotta bounce. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I was chatting about how much I hate Led Zeppelin inspired bands. What's the worst? Hold on, wait, before you leave. Are you staying? I was just bouncing. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta bounce. Oh, I get it. That's so funny. I love shit like that. Okay. What's the worst one? What's the most offensive band? What's the worst Led Zeppelin band? This one? Me? Or are you gonna post a link? Who is this? Any way the wind blows by the cold stairs. Damn, it's got only 1,000 views. You're getting pissed off at like a band that's like just started or has no not really a big following. 80K views. Oh, it's 1,000 thumbs up. Oh, okay, never mind. You can shit on them. No, you're punching up. 80K, like, I think if you have over 30K views as a musician, you can make fun of them. It's punching up. I have a very strict rule with punching up and down on social media. I try not to do, first off, I try not to do it at all, because I try not to, because it's like, it never leads to anything good. But if I were to do that, if I were to make fun of something, then I would, if somebody has more followers than me, it's punching up. It could just be one follower more and it's punching up. If they have one follower under me, it's punching down, and I won't do it. If we have the same amount of followers, then it's a fight to the death. What does punching up mean? So I guess you could say in like comedy or in any sort of like scenario where you're joking or you're like kind of making fun of somebody, the reason punching up means that like you're making fun of somebody who's more powerful than you, so it's okay because you're not really doing any like actual damage to them. Punching down is when you're making fun of like trash talking somebody who has way less power than you. So a good example of punching up would be like me making fun of some talk show host on TV. They're never gonna see me. They probably don't even know what a VTuber is. So I can make fun of Jimmy Kimmel all I want. I can make fun of like any person who's on TV. I can make fun of Steve Harvey. I could make fun of yeah, Mr. Beast is a good example too. You can make fun of Mr. Beast pretty easily and it's fine. A good example of punching down is whenever you see like a really, really high follower account retweet like somebody with 100 followers and be like, look at this person being an idiot and just making fun of them. That to me is like, and that person just gets dogpiled like an insane amount. That kind of counts as punching down. I mean, that's at least what it means on the internet. I mean, there's other like examples of it in different contexts. Is it just me or Spooky Jams and Nano have high saturation? Yeah, I have higher saturation. I turned up the saturation because I did it on accident one day and everybody liked it, so I turned it up. I think with social media, it's much easier for that to happen on accident because sometimes you could be just a small person making fun of somebody. Oh shit, which stuff is happening? Oh yeah! Wait, we did something. I think there's a... Yeah, there's a guy. I punched up the saturation. Yeah, but with the internet, you could be somebody with a small following, but you could still make a post that goes viral and gets way more attention than you want it to, and have like a bunch of people suddenly like using your whatever you said to like a magnitude that you could never imagine. That's how you get people who are like Twitter people of the day, like Twitter guy of the day, like a Bean Dad. You just watched Silent Hill movie yesterday. Oh god, being dead. Everybody gets their 15 minutes of hate. Well, some people get a it's like 15 months of hate, or just like prolonged hate because of the permanency of the internet. Are these guys still alive? Oh. Have a good night, Skeleton Club. Wait a minute, you weren't sleeping? You didn't wake up? I guess you probably don't wake up at 5 a.m. That's a crazy hour to wake up at. Yeah, please get some sleep. Did the Vimeo work? Oh. Did I miss something? Oh, here's a wall I can break. I'm constantly trying to improve my sleep schedule, and it's a never-ending battle. What's my opinion about the nurses showing up in places that aren't hospitals? Well, it's not like the nurses live here. You know, they probably got to go home too. You know, your teachers don't live at school. Nurses don't live at the hospital. They gotta go home. They gotta go out to eat. So, you know, it makes sense for them to not be at home or not be at the hospital. That's my official opinion on, they don't have apartments in the basement. And sometimes there are nurses in not hospitals. Like this, since this is a jail, they could be jail nurses. Wait, how the fuck do I get through there? I probably have to pull a switch or something. That's actually, you know what games are really good at that type of logic are the From Software games. Sometimes you'll see like a character or an enemy in a really random place and you're like, what the fuck? Why are there crabs up on this cliff? And then there is like there is an actual thought out crazy reason for why there are crabs up on that cliff. That's one thing I love about that game, is the amount of thought put into the environments and just good world building. Maybe they have a boyfriend in jail. That could be it too. This is where the dance. This feels like a little bit like a nightclub. I've been to parties before in places that look like this. Maybe not with people that look like this, like bleeding and stuff. Really? A few times. I remember in high school going to one rave that was at an abandoned elementary school. That place was very creepy. It was creepy, but it was also really cool. It was just weird, like seeing like art on the wall that's all like faded and peeled off. It looked like a if you've ever seen that game Condemned Criminal Origins, it looked like a level from that place. I mean, I guess there is a Silent Hill school level. Sounds like a bad place to trip. Yeah, they did put up a lot of decorations. It was weird. It was that place was I think it was that party that was Star Trek themed, weirdly enough, which was good because cops showed up to it at some point in the night, and the security at the front, they were like, the cops were like, what's going on? We got like, you know, there's like noise disturbances. Is this like an illegal party? And they were like, oh no, this is just like a nerd event. And they handed the cops like the little flyer for the rave, and it just had a bunch of Star Trek shit on it. And they just convinced them like, oh, this is like a nerd meetup. They're just playing like board games and shit in there. And the cops were like, okay, and they just left. Which is insane, because it was like, at that point it was like 2 in the morning. Note to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. That's interesting. Never got to go to underground raves. It was just huge house parties for me. The only reason I got to go is because I had friends who were cooler than me, who I would just tag along with. Oh! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Gun time! Gun time! Gun time! Gun time! We're gonna get a big gun. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. There's a darker side to the scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One fateful foggy-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness, oh, that's a cute name, Little Baroness had set sail, never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting that the event contained no details of the ship's disappearance, despite the extensive police search. Neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passenger or crew had ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident had taken place. Many pages are missing, torn out. Who knows how many souls were taken by the waters of Toluca Lake? Do the eyeless skulls of the damned stare hopelessly at a surface from below, yearning for a breath? Or was their mysterious fate different altogether? Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Quinn. Real gun hours. That always pissed me off when they mentioned Toluca Lake, because the city of Toluca Lake is literally like 10 minutes away from me. Wait, there's a... There is a place named Toluca Lake. Whoa. I didn't know that. Dang, I didn't know you lived in Silent Hill. Whenever I go outside, it's just it smells like it's always burning. The smoke. Oh. It's a weird sound. I need to go to the armory to get a bigger gun. There we go. Bro, live in Silent Hill. Capitalism. It's a very loud hill. It's a very loud hill, and if you want to go to the quiet part, you can't because you're locked out. You're not an owner. You're not an entrepreneur. You're not a shareholder. Do I think Pyramid Head side gig is leaving save squares around? I don't know. Maybe. If it is his side gig, that would be really cute because that means he's leaving him behind for James Sunderland. I don't know why. There are a lot of parts of this game that I've never really like fully interrogated. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I gotta go outside. Is Seattle a very rainy place? It is during rainy season, which is gonna be starting soon. There are, like, in Seattle, there's like a period of 4 to 6 months where it's like non-stop raining. It just doesn't stop. And then after that, it's like the weather's really nice. I've gotten kind of used to the rain here though. You play the original emulator, seems very different tonally. It is slightly different. Oh, that's the bowl. All right, let's go to the bowl. You've lived in Pacific Northwest, so I imagine it's similar. You could live with that. I hate Irish weather. What's Irish weather like? Is it just very gray? But there's lots of rainbows, right? It's gray and then 2 weeks of sun. Are there a lot of rainbows in Ireland? This is such a stupid question that I'm asking. I'm literally asking just because of leprechauns and like pots of gold. Because there are rainbows here. Because it rains so much. There is a good amount, but you only see it if there's a ray of sunshine. Oh, and if that's like very rare, then maybe it's like, oh, there's like a rare rainbow. That means that there's a pot of gold. Jams canceled? What am I canceled for? For appreciating leprechauns? If I'm canceled for loving lore about a cute little guy who hides pots of gold, then take me to jail right now. If I can't even be happy about that. VOD God started streaming with my team. You're a big motivator to me. Oh, thank you. Wait, that's really awesome to hear. How have you been liking it so far? Next Jam's gonna ask if all Irish people are Catholic. Okay, I know that would have been a Jams 2.0 question. I know I am much more knowledgeable than that now. Are Irish people Catholic? The answer is yes, they all are. And don't look it up. No, it's not. No, they're not. It's the answer is some, and some are very much not. And there's a lot of fighting that happened around that. Did I not do the right? Oh, I need to go to the eyeless pour. From my sample size of one Irish, I can say yes. Can I not go through here? Really fun. My friends have been watching and I'm having a blast. That is so good to hear, Annie Carver. Because like, if you're having fun, if it's fun for you, that's like the best thing you can hope for. I know that sounds very like weird to say. Wait, why isn't this? Oh, there we go. Made it safely to work. Yay, nice job. I'm glad you made it to work safely. You should take the day off if you have an injury. You should call your work and be like, I have an injury. It's dangerous for me to be at work. Or what you should do, since I'm in Twisted mode right now, so I can give Twisted I can give really Twisted advice. Act like you're not hurt, and then at work be like, ow, 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 my shoulder, ow, it hurts. I tried lifting this, you told me to lift this box and I lifted it, now my shoulder hurts, ow, 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 ow. And then you can go to the doctors and doctors will be like, yeah, you got a pinched nerve. Boom, now you have workers' comp. I was sleeping at work and I twisted my shoulder at work. But yeah, the reason I say that it's good, that it's fun if you're having fun VTubing, because for a lot of people get into VTubing thinking that they can make a lot of money because they might see a VTuber that they really like and they're like, that's cool, that person's making a lot of money, maybe I could make a lot of money. And then they get into it and they're like, oh, this sucks. Wait, this is like, I don't enjoy doing this. I'm not having fun at all. And like, you know, nobody's watching me. And, but if I keep on doing it, then maybe it'll get fun eventually. And maybe I'll make money eventually. And I guess for that, like, it's only worth it if you're having fun. If you're not having fun, it's the worst way to make money. There are much easier ways of making money than VTubing with way less effort. Sets them up for disappointment. Yeah. If it's just a hobby, honestly, then it can stay as a hobby, and then if it grows any more than that, then it's a benefit. It's only positive. If you have fun, you win. If you make money, you win. Yeah, then it's like a true win-win. Yeah, like OnlyFans, I've heard. If you have fun making OnlyFans, then that's really good because you make a lot. You could potentially make good money on OnlyFans. I know people who have been on OnlyFans, and they've it's mixed. Some have fun with it, some haven't had fun with it. You can buy a country. You're a top 1%. Oh my god, who's hitting me? Why is it my controller's like shaking a ton? Oh. Oh, wait, why? Oh, I see why my controller was vibrating. I think because I pulled this lever. I feel like YouTube is taking a similar place that webcomics used to be. Huh, interesting. Wait, why webcomics specifically? I'm not disagreeing. I've never heard that comparison though. Where there are a few superstars and everyone's trying to emulate. Oh. There are so many guys out right now. I think it was all just to get in here. Oh, there we go. You don't want to be an imitator. You especially don't want to be a Penny Arcade imitator because you're gonna be way behind. God, I'm thinking of like maybe if you wait a little bit longer. If you wait maybe like 10 more years and then you try to make something that looks like Penny Arcade, like old Penny Arcade, just like it might be so old that it's like a fun retro thing. You're talking is so cherry and fun. Oh, cheery and fun. Audios like Squish screaming, dying. That's like, I don't know, that a lot of my streams end up becoming like this. I do play a bunch of cute games, but I also really like not cute games. We've all got a normal side and a twisted side. He 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 he. Wait, what key did I get? Block D. Also, what did this say? Morning routine. Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C-77 haunting him. Claiming bars can't hold him. Sorry. Just being to somebody at prison, be like, guard, this other guy is haunting me. Perform precautionary search for C-77 cell. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Remove further psychiatric evaluation. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. C-140 and C-77, all caps, missing from their cells. Alarms raised. Search in effect. Update. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. Wait, that's it? They're locked in there. They didn't like say like, oh, we opened the door and like found them. Did they just be like, we don't hear anything? All right, time to lock up. We'll let the morning guards deal with it, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why I should be surprised at that. That is like prison. That is like how that is like probably the average way you would be treated in prison. Oh, can I go down here? Oh, okay, never mind. I need a key. Have I considered keeping this level of twisted saturation? If you want me to, I could. I could make this permanent. I think it works well. This part is so scary, just be real. Oh. Can I be real with you guys about something? I have been enjoying this game, but this game hasn't been scary to me. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. He saw me and he went the other way. Sure. No, it's not. I wish this game was scary because a game being scary is really good content. Me getting scared and screaming and stuff, people love that. And it's hard to fake that. Oh. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy. Here's your reward. We could both use a bath. Clever boy. Shiv key. Yeah, that was an interesting note. Clever boy. Does it get any scarier than becoming James Sunderland? I guess that would be scary if it happened in real life. Oh, I think I can open this now? Yeah. He's coming, I knew he is. Oh, he's coming, I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in, he'll get in. I still have time, I can make it. Almost through, but he's close, I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. Ha ha ha. Wait, why the switch up? Please, he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. This is very... What are these guys doing? Oh, do I have it? I don't think I have it. Oh, I do have it. I always forget that I have a reverb. I have a reverb effect that I never use. I don't know if it'll work. The reverb? No, this one I didn't pay for. This is one that was for free. Does it work? Let him come. Does it work? Did it work? Cool. What is it? What did it sound like? Did it sound good or bad? It was goof. I should use it more. I should use more funny sound effects. Oh. Like a god king or something. Oh, hey. Ah! Oh my god, I'm missing every shot. No! Okay. I completely fumbled that. How many bullets do I have? Oh, I have my 39 handgun bullets, 31 9 rifle rounds. Anything in here? Is that just a potion? Nothing in here. You know what I think one reason why this game isn't so scary? I run around everywhere and I never feel like I'm in true danger. I told you. Didn't listen. He's here. The map's too good. I really missed a lot. I know I mentioned this every stream. I really missed the locked cameras. Oh. There's something to be said about modern fidelity making games less scary in gaming. Yeah. I think modern, I think like it's a mix of like modern graphics, but also the gameplay loop too. I like the fact that you're like constantly in combat and you can defend yourself. Will make a game way less scary because you can defend yourself. And the worst thing that happens is like you die and then you just start over. Yeah. Like, all of the scariest things in the Silent Hill games aren't, like, they're definitely not the monsters. They're, like, random scenes that happened. Like, there is one scene in Silent Hill 4 that I will never forget because it was so startling and looked so uncanny to me. If you want to know what that was in Silent Hill 4, you can subscribe to find out. But otherwise, if you're not subscribed, you're gonna have to watch 3 minutes of ads. If you really want to know after the ads, though, I'll tell you. Wait, can she get over this? Oh, nice! I didn't know that they could vault over stuff. The scariest scene so far in this game has been that one guy. Who? Wait, which guy? Eddie? Ew, bugs. A hole. Hole time. Go ahead, put your hand in the hole, James, since your ass wants to find your dead wife. Oh. I thought the cutscene with Angel and the knife was pretty scary. I think that was a good cutscene. Maybe it wasn't too scary for me because, like, I'd seen that cutscene before, and it was pretty similar to the original. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! No! I'm gonna die. No! Come on! No, James, run! You gotta heal. Batman game for the Meta Quest. Imagine if you're Batman in VR. I wonder if familiarity with the game has anything to do with how scary it is. I mean, probably. It probably does, but I also think that all the additions they have made to the game, like, have not made it more scary. Like, if anything, all the stuff that they've added to the game has, like, actively made it less scary. Which, is fine. It's totally okay. You could have a good, like, horror game that isn't actually, like, scary. Oh. The atmosphere is less scary. There's a... I don't know, someone is... this game to give you the original camera angles. I would install that in a second. I miss it so much. Because, like, even, like, okay, so one thing about the camera angles, it did two things. One, it let you see things easier. You weren't, like, trying to, like, crane your head around to, like, find something. And then two, it also made you feel less in control. So if somebody was walking towards you, it was harder to get away from them. Because you had to like figure out like, oh crap, here comes Pyramid Head. I'm on this side of the room. Oh, I gotta figure out a way to get out of here. Something I wanted to try is turning up the FOV if you can, but I'm not sure if you can. Maybe it's in graphics. Can you turn up the FOV? Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. Fuck it, whatever. Oh, Sunny Hill. I saw that one. That's a fun mod. That's a good idea. I think I've been in here, right? Yeah, I've been in this one. I got a weight thingy so I can leave this area. Oh. Oh, wait, I've already been in here. Oh, she's stuck. I think she's stuck. That's so sad. How has the general...
Shamrock 100, is this what you're into, you sicko?
Willow Wicketop, looks like you're onto how twisted this place can get CO2 Lian Ace in. But hey, everyone's got their own sicko side, there ye anti-clockwise arrows. Maybe you learn to love the chaos too.
Saw someone walking around past lights out. Again, whichever one of you that was. Do I need to remind you that you must never leave post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. Oh, they kind of look like they just look like little spiders that live here. My thoughts on migrating to Blue Sky. I think it's probably good. I'm glad that there's an alternative for people than Twitter. I'm always worried that I am worried that by it being the same format as just regular Twitter, that people might it might stay the same. It might just be the same thing as Twitter. But I mean, so far people are really excited about it, and I'm happy for people who are excited about it. I am personally like, the change for me is just I'm gonna be posting on there too now. But I don't know if I should post. Well, I don't know what to post on there. What should I post on there? What do you guys think I should post on there? What should I post on Blue Sky? Maybe I'll start making art more, and I could post my art on there. That was one thing when since watching Blue Sky and seeing just more art, I have been like, oh, maybe I could like make more art. And so I'm like actually like picking up Procreate and stuff. Yeah. You should post more art regardless. How many of you guys know Procreate? Is anyone here a Procreate Pro? My favorite salad recipes, cute bud pics. I wouldn't say a pro. I have a question for you that I was like I was struggling with earlier. I have a brush that I'm using. It's a cool like textured paintbrush, but it does a thing that I don't want it to do. Okay, so these are two different like brush strokes. There's like this one, there's like 1, 2. How would I change the brush so that like it doesn't do this thing in the middle where it gets darker in the middle? Like it just stays the same texture and color intensity like the entire time. Is there a way to do that? Opacity in the brush settings. Okay. Turn the opacity up. I have it on multiply in the settings. Ooh. Yeah, because basically like I mean, I was painting something and this I was struggling a lot with this because I would like draw something and then it would like if I wanted to paint like color in something, if I colored it in like twice, it would do this, and then so I'd have to like color it once. And it actually was maybe good because it forced me to like paint really like broadly and then draw with an eraser, which I think ended up kind of making it look nicer. Would Mr. Nano know the answer? I wonder if Nano would even be able to like understand what's going on in this picture. I could ask Nano. I have a Procreate question. The drawing app. I have something I drew in Procreate. 2 dots like in this picture. They're 2 pink dots, and where they intersect, it's darker. It's the same brush, but what settings would I need to change in the brush to make it so that it's the same density, same color as like the rest of the area? Like instead of there being like an intersection where it's darker because the colors are overlapping with each other, what is like, how would I make it so that it's just a consistent one texture, one color, no matter how many times I draw over it? I hope that makes sense, Nano.
To keep the color consistent without darkening where they overlap, adjust the brush settings in Procreate. 1. Opacity asterisk. Set the brush opacity to 100%. 2.
Okay.
Blend mode asterisk. Use normal mode for the brush.
Oh.
3. Color jitter asterisk. Make sure it's turned off. 4. Streamline asterisk. Lower this setting if it's affecting opacity. 5. Flood fill asterisk. Check if it's affecting the overlap.
Dang.
This should help keep the brush strokes consistent. DL shape on key on by.
Thanks, Nano. Even in twisted mode, you give good advice for me. I'm glad.
Ah, twisted or not, I'm always here to help you out. Buddy, emo way sio liang ki sin anytime you need a hand. I'm by your side. Now let's make some art. Or chaos. Or both. DL shape on sio chin liang.
Yeah, tap the brush and then hit the plus sign. Oh, also, A-Guy, thank you for the 45 bits. Thank you, thank you. And also Willow Wickertop, thank you for the 100 bits earlier. I forgot to say thank you. Eyeless boar, right? I think. And change the rendering mode. Oh my god. Haha. Doesn't know how to open a door. Dummy. Maybe this game would be better if I just if I didn't run. Maybe I need to force myself to not run. Oh. Incident at infirmary D183. Assaulted medical staff. Attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Noon. Rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners. Reported to administration. Afternoon route. E130 had a coughing fit. Reported to medical staff. Evening lockup. Uh-oh. That sounds pretty bad. There's also grain. Better than blend mode. Take off. Multiply. Change it to maybe linear burn. Okay. What happened to the bathroom guys? I think that they... I don't know. I think they're dead. I think everybody here is dead by now. Or they're just a monster. Old man's always prepared. You think they got out? Did they Shawshank Redemption their way out of here? Did they get married at the end of that movie? No, they just hung out after, right? I haven't seen that movie in a very long time. Oh. Where? Ah, there we go. Today's Tuesday, right? They're making hissing noises? How? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't want to find out. Oh wait, I didn't go through this. Gotta go through here. Was there anything else in here? Oh. I could ask James Sunderland. He don't know? We could ask him. Let's ask him. Any reason to talk to... Hey James. Long time no see. It's been a couple days since we last talked. I have a question. I'm in Toluca prison, I think. Toluca jail? I don't know. It's just some underground jail. The monsters are making a lot of weird hissing sounds. Do you know how they're making that sound? Space Out thought I said James Somerton. Should I be able to call James Somerton?
Those would be the screamers. Nasty bastards that like to stay hidden until their prey gets too close. Then they jump out and scare the hell out of you. Why the hell are you in that place anyways?
I don't know. I'm stuck here. We're just trying to find our way out. We're solving a bunch of puzzles and shit. How have you been? How are you doing? You doing all right?
Bit better, I suppose. I'm getting damn tired of being chased by monsters all the time. Honestly, I'm getting tired of this situation. You said you were stuck in there. Do you need help getting out?
Oh no, don't worry about it. Well, I think I'm good for now. If I'm like really stuck in here, I'll let you know. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. It's a funny note to write.
Okay, good. You be careful in there. Last thing I want is for you to get hurt or something. And tell me as soon as you get out of there. Be safe, all right, bud?
Oh, yeah, of course. I'll tell you. How have you did you do anything over the weekend? I know we last talked on we talked on Sunday and it's Tuesday now, so I guess it wasn't really the weekend. You probably, I don't know what do you normally do on Mondays here in Silent Hill? Because I mean, you know, I'm assuming you don't have a regular job here in Silent Hill. So do you you just walk around shooting monsters and stuff? Oh my god. Do you go stomping on bugs and stuff?
No, I don't have a job. Been too busy fighting monsters and worrying about you these past few days.
Aw.
But yeah, I didn't really do much the past few days. Haven't really felt like it. Been pretty lazy and miserable, to be honest. Didn't even notice it was already Tuesday. What the hell have you been doing this whole time?
Miserable? Wait, why are you feeling miserable, James? Are you worried about your date coming up with Pyramid Head? You're not nervous, are you?
Why the hell would I be happy in a place like this, dude? And no, I'm not worried about the date. Okay, maybe I am a bit nervous about it. I mean, it's pretty intimidating to go on a date with, you know, with a damned murderous monster.
Yeah, I understand. But hey, you know, I think it'll be fun. I think you guys will have fun. I mean, if it's pretty miserable, like, I mean, I'm going through this prison and man, it's pretty miserable here. It's, you know, going out, forgetting about all the monsters and just hanging out with a cool bud, with a fun homie with a metal pyramid on his head. I think it'll be really great for you guys, for both of you. Because I think he kind of feels similarly. I think he's a little miserable too.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I doubt the experience will be as good as you're making it out to be. I mean, me and Pyramid Head are, well, we don't exactly get along, dude.
I know, but it's worth a try, right? I mean, what else are you doing? There's not much else going on in this town. It's just a bunch of nurses that you gotta shoot.
Yeah,
I'm sure you guys will.
This town is so damn boring. Dang, Pyramid Head is something to look forward to. Guess I have nothing else to lose, huh?
Nothing. Yeah, make the best of it. Make the most of it. Think positive. I'm telling you, I think it'll be really good for both of you. I know I've said that a million times. I probably sound like a broken record, but I mean, I'm bored too. I'm not bored. I'm more just like trying to get out of this prison. There's just so many puzzles in here and it's so dark. And it's not, I'm fine. It's just, you know, it's just time consuming, I guess. Why are all these places like this? Oh, I remember this puzzle. Ha, this is a funny puzzle.
All right, I get it. I'll be as optimistic as I can be for this stupid date. As long as you do your best to get the hell out of that place as soon as possible. I'm getting tired of you disappearing all the time because you're stuck in God knows where.
Aw, thank you for the concern. I do appreciate it. I know. It's just, you know how this place is. It's just easy to get lost. You always got to look at your map every 5 seconds, see which door is open or which door is locked or which door has a broken lock on it. You know what I mean? It's just, that's just how this place is. But I'll get out. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Just the other day, I got my ass by a puzzle. A damn puzzle, dude. Who the hell expects a puzzle to kick your ass?
Got you. Yeah, it's, some of these puzzles are tricky. You know. What's been like the most difficult puzzle for you so far? I know for me, I don't know, maybe one of the ones in the hospital, but I mean, there's been so many so far that I don't know.
I think the most difficult puzzle for me was in the hospital too. Trying to find the damn medical key in all those lockers took forever. It's like the damn key had a mind of its own. It kept hiding from me.
Oh yeah, yeah. There was one. I think I might know the one you're talking about. Me and Pyramid Head were stuck at one puzzle one time where it was some weird like. It was a puzzle where you had to put X-ray film on a translucent or like on a light wall, like, you know, when it makes the X-rays visible. I don't know. You had to like line them up to get a key combination, but for some reason we like couldn't put, none of the X-ray film would stick. I don't think that was intentional. I think we were supposed to be able to put the X-ray film up on the wall. I think that wasn't that wasn't intended by the developers of the whoever made the hospital. You know what I mean? But yeah, that one was pretty difficult. What else? One of the coin puzzles. There's lots of coins everywhere in this world. A lot of like commemorative coins that you put into a slot and it solves a puzzle. Also, hi, Wiffles. Just who makes all these puzzles? I have no idea.
Yeah, you're right. There are a lot of those damn coins around. I remember getting stuck on a coin puzzle in the apartment building a few days back. The damn coin didn't want to go into the slot for some reason.
Ooh, what'd you end up doing with the coin?
Well, I spent it trying to get that coin to cooperate before I started banging on the machine and screaming like a damn imbecile. I honestly think I got lucky because the coin went in after that.
Is that why you were screaming? I was out with Pyramid Head, and we were out walking. We had just gotten ice cream cones, and we saw you in a diner, and you were like yelling and like banging on a machine, and we were just like, oh, what's going on? We were like, oh, we wanted to say hi, but you seemed so upset that we just ended up not saying hi. We didn't know what was going on. Were you mad because the coin wouldn't fit into the machine? I guess it's kind of understandable if that happened.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was going nuts over there. I was so pissed about that damn coin machine that I didn't even notice you two walking by. I guess I was too focused on that darn coin.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, okay. I'm gonna lock in a little bit in this jail and try to solve all the puzzles and get out as soon as possible. I'll talk to you soon. Okay. Take care. Love you. And and stay safe. Don't Don't let the monsters get you.
All right, bud. I'll talk to you soon. Stay safe and take care. Love you too, dude.
Okay, bye. It's very funny that we just kind of like talk every once in a while. Is there something I'm supposed to do in here? Always check in on your homies every once in a while. I got a new voice recently, or a new friend that I can call recently. A famous YouTuber. I don't know in what context I'll introduce him to you guys. Uh-oh. No, it's a it's a funny YouTuber. No, not Mr. Beast, not Markiplier. 25th Northern Lion. Wait, I might be able to. I think I might have Northern Lion's number. That's not the one I'm thinking of, but I think I might be able to call. Oh, let me see. Can I call Northern Lion? Hey, Northern Lion. Wait, is this the right number? Is this Northern Lion? This is Jams. I'm a VTuber. I'm calling you live on my stream. Can you hear me? Does this work? Are you there?
Yeah, we're all good, man. What's up?
Are you streaming right now? Sorry, I could like barely hear you. You're a little low. Hold on, let me see your volume.
Oh, sorry, bud. I always forget that this mic doesn't go very loud. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. I'm playing Enter the Gungeon.
You're playing Enter the Gungeon? Damn, I'm playing the new Silent Hill remake. Have you played that game before?
Dude, how is it? I'm on the fence, but I love the original and it'd be cool as hell to get a new version. How's the vibe?
It's pretty good. I'm gonna lock in a little bit, all right? I'll talk to you another time. You're probably busy with your stream.
Sounds great, man. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll check out that Silent Hill when I'm done my stream.
All right. Love you. It's like he's really here. Yeah, that's the famous VTuber Northern Lion. I totally forgot I had him as a like that was a test one. I didn't even give him a chance to say it back. Forest. Is he lying? No. Oh, well. I don't know. Maybe he is. Maybe he's messing with me. He is kind of a trickster. I had Northern Lion on my stream. It's no big deal. When you're a streamer, talking to other streamers, it's no problem. It's not even, you know, it's just the biz. It's just how it is. Yeah, when you're in the industry, when you're in the VTubing industry, it's no big deal to talk to guys like Northern Lion and Mr. Beast and stuff. It happens every day. My life's like a movie. Oh, it's not as exciting as it seems. I just happen to have all these cool connections to people that are really cool and are very influential. But you know, they're just people at the end of the day. How often do I eat lunchly? Oh, I just got some. Well, I don't have Mr. Beast's number. I don't yet. I could get Mr. Beast's number. What's this? Get the fuck out of here. Wait, can I use my keyboard? No. Oh, it would be so cool if you could like type with the actual like an actual keyboard. I have eaten a Lunchly though. Sick. I'm sick. Sick. I'm sick. I ate Lunchly and a Lunchable side by side and I couldn't tell the difference. And I didn't really like either one. I liked them when I was little because like I didn't have a Lunchable. I think I had Lunchables like twice when I was little. And so like getting it was like crazy and I was so excited about it because it was like just having pizza for lunch, which is like not just a pizza, but a pizza that you could make on your own. And so when I had it, like it was always a treat. So when I had it, like it was good, but then trying it now, I'm like, I would rather just have a normal meal. I would rather not have like, it tasted like a cracker and like cold marinara and cheese and, okay, there was one difference. There was one difference between the two. The Lunchly, the Mr. Beast one, the pepperoni was slightly different. It was maybe a little better by like a very small margin. It was different and it tasted like slightly more complex than the Lunchables. The Lunchables pepperoni tasted like nothing. And I think because the Lunchly pepperoni tasted a little greasier. Yeah, mine thankfully did not have mold in it, which was good. I'm actually like glad it didn't have mold because I literally just did that for a video. Well, sort of. I was at the grocery store and I saw Lunchly and like the worst part of my brain took over and it was like, you should buy one. You should buy a Lunchly. It's right there. It's only $3. Just buy it. Just buy it. You can try it. Everyone's talking about it. It's a meme. You could probably make a video out of it. Just buy it. And that was like, that was what was going through my head. And yeah, I bought it. I let my inner demons get the worst of me. It was $3. There was a big fucking like pile of them. And you have to understand, not many things. You can't get a meal here for $3 in Seattle. That's like unheard of. I guess it's not necessarily a meal. Is Feastables the Mr. Beast thing? Yeah. I think isn't that the chocolate bar? Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Huh? It didn't. It's weird. It wouldn't let me type in sick. It just typed it in for me, even though I pressed other buttons. For $3, I got a nice lasagna TV dinner. I don't think you could get that for $3 here. For $3, KSI files out and sucks your peanuts. Flies out and sucks your peanuts. Really? I didn't get that. Dang. Is this like part of the... Is this part of the jail? I'm assuming the monsters didn't set this up. In the jail, were they like, oh, well, we're a Christian jail. Let's set up a cross. How are you gonna hang it up? What if we use a bunch of ropes in this one corner? This is symbolism. They do have chapels, but I don't think they set up crucifixes like this. That's a crazy way to set up a crucifix. I mean, unless if it is like, oh, well, when you're here in jail, it's like you're Christ-like and you're in bondage. You're like tied up. Did they have? Yeah, Trent Reznor designed this prison. You wish the church you grew up in had a sick crucifix like that? Yeah, most churches don't have shit like this. They like most churches are so in America, at least in America, churches are so boring. Why are they so boring now? Maybe it's because maybe it's because the church I grew up with was Greek Orthodox. And if you go to a Greek Orthodox church or a Russian Orthodox church or like everything is so decorated. They use so much gold for shit and like fake gold obviously, but they like everything is like super decorated, everything's painted. It just looks like Warhammer 40K. Yeah, it's cool. I remember like going to, I think in middle school, like going to like a friend's parents, like my friend's parents like took me to their church for some reason. I forget what for. Wait, why was I at that church? It was like I don't know what denomination it was. It was probably some evangelical or just some some American shit. But I had such a distinct memory of walking in and being like, is this it? Like, is this the church? This is depressing. People come here and like sit here for like, people come here every Sunday? This is sad. Where are the robes? Where are the like candles everywhere? Have a good night, Twixter. It's like, I was like, you like, Jesus is supposedly like your Oshi. This is the most important person in your life. And you have a sans serif font for the logo of your church? That's crazy. Reap what you sow. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the CEOs got a spare, but I know there's one. He was going nuts over the disease. So if the head nurse didn't have it, I think he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. You got cake and coffee though? Yeah, I mean, we got cake and coffee too. Maybe, yeah, like when I was little, like I was kind of forced to go to church and it was really boring. But at least like maybe because the church looked like Warhammer 40K, I was able to kind of be like, okay, this is a weird ancient thing. And this thing like isn't gonna like dictate my life and drive guilt in me like it is for other friends I have. Do I need to use this? I still don't know what the point of these are. I think, is it just to turn the lights on momentarily? We need Protestant Bloodborne. That's just folding tables and gray carpets. We need like dude, we need more churches that... Have you guys played Dark Souls 3? Do you remember Deacons of the Deep? That whole area? We need churches that look like that. Just big, giant, like, insane looking places. DS3. That is true. There were a lot of churches in that game. I saw a video recently of people at a, they were at a stadium, like a football stadium, and there was just like a giant cross in the middle, and everyone was like singing a song, like a prayer song, and people were just saying like, this doesn't look like remotely Christian at all. And I was like, yeah, they're right. People. Hi, Scrub Daddy. I'm talking about how Christians should care more. They shouldn't focus on they shouldn't think about being like, they shouldn't think about what laws they're going to pass and how they can like make gay people's lives more miserable. They should be thinking about like, how can we make this place that we go to once a week like cooler? More weird Pope stuff. Well, I don't know about that. I always think a while ago, a couple months ago, I went into a really deep, they should use Canva. No, they probably use Canva right now. They need to use paint, and they need to get up on a ladder and like paint the walls by hand and take like 1,000 hours. I went into a this guy's still stuck here. Oh. I went into a YouTube hole over about precious moments. You know those like little figurines? I think I've talked about them before. That's a guy, I think that's like the last guy I can think of that was like driven by Christianity to just make art, or to just make like stuff that he thought looked cool. And he made a bunch of like chibi angels. I always forget his name. He like died recently. Something Butcher. I think his last name was Butcher. But he was just a guy who was like super religious growing up in like the middle of nowhere, like in either in Indiana or somewhere in the Midwest. And like one of his sons died, and he was like, so well, I guess over his life like 2 of his sons died, and he was just so sad that he was like, I'm gonna paint them as angels, and I'm gonna make like chibi angel figurines. And that's where he like put all of his energy towards. He didn't push it towards politics. He didn't push it towards just trying to make other people's lives more miserable than they already are. He was just like, I'm just gonna make little cute angels, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna paint as much of it as possible. And when somebody tells me that their kid died, I'm just gonna paint their kid as one of my angels, because like that's what I'm driven by. Could I phone up the Pope? No, he wouldn't. I don't even know what he sounds like. He probably only speaks Italian. I have a Pink Precious Moments Bible as a kid, full of chibi Bible characters. Yeah, I watched like a video documentary about it, like a YouTube documentary about him, and then I it's only 3 Christian artists: Pure Flicks, Precious Moments, or Paul Schrader. Choose wisely. Paul Schrader. That's oh, Shindigs. Hi everybody. Welcome. Nano, we just got raided by Shindigs. Can you say hi to everybody and welcome everybody in? Hi everyone.
Heyo, Shindig's crew, the Pokai.emo Wasio, welcome to the dark side of the stream.
Welcome
with evil
everybody.
jams
Also,
and
thank you for all the
twisted
follows.
living.
Thank
Grab
you,
a
thank
drink,
you.
Get comfy and prepare for some mischievous
Mint
fun.
Costello gifted
To
5
Louis, Seal,
subscriptions
and
to the
Balmy, who
community.
we're glad you're
Whoa,
here.
Mint, thank you. Wait, Mint, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. Oh, shout out to Shindigs for the raid. Hi everybody. Wait, what were you doing? Is Nano feeling better? No, actually, okay, Nano is still sick, but I am talking to a surgeon tomorrow. I'm talking to the doctors tomorrow about him. We're gonna have him fixed. His brain is fine. It's just that he's like, his voice is still not working. But yeah, what were you guys up to? Wait, what were you guys doing? We're playing oh yeah, for those who don't know, I'm Jams and this is Nano. This is my friend. He's a little virtual pet. Did he go through puberty? No. His voice, he can't talk, so he has to use a little TTS machine to talk to everybody. Yeah. We're playing Silent Hill right now. Playing Silent Hill 2. We're in the jail. But you guys, oh yeah, it was wait, but what did Shindigs do? Everyone said it was a chill stream, but what did he do? Did he get any work done? How much output did he have? Yeah. By the way, if you weren't at Shindig's stream last night, he did a DJ set that was really good. It was a lot of fun. I'm really excited for him to do more DJ sets. I'm excited for him to also expand on 2 streams, having one of them be a bathroom. I don't know how he's going to do that more. Also, shout out to Min. Thank you again for the gift subs. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Wait, I have to wait 1 second before I give another shout out. There we go. Have either of you been playing this game, Silent Hill? I am so fucking lost. Oh wait, no, I'm not lost. I know what I need to do. I need to go outside. You hung out in the restroom the whole time, very relaxing. I could see it. Sometimes it's fun to go into a bathroom when it's too overstimulating. They should have people in there. I'm trying to think of like a real club and like how people in the bathroom would be like. Just like behind 2 people who are talking really frantically to each other about something. Like each one telling each other like, oh yeah, like I really want to be a DJ too. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get a DJ set. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, and like grinding their teeth and stuff. Yeah, I'm going to school for microbiology. What? That's crazy. Damn, you must be really smart. Yeah, it's actually not that hard. It's something that I really love to do. Wow. Sorry, this sounds mean. I'm just trying to think of like conversations at clubs that I've heard. Overhearing people at places like that. The guy and that guy yelling at me. Well, that was a different situation. That was not fair. That was a misunderstanding. Oh. Oh here we go. I think I go through here. I need to find stairs. Nano. I had a question for you earlier, but oh yeah, Nano, I was gonna ask you. There's a new Google thing, a new Google AI thing where you can like give it like a link or a video, and it generates a podcast episode for you to listen to, so that you can give it like a link to an article, and it just lets you consume that article via a generated podcast between people. You're an AI. What do you think? What do you personally think about that? About generated podcast episodes between other people? Do you think?
That sounds intriguing. Xian Yi Xian as an I myself. I think it's kinda neat. Letting people consume articles in a fun, new way can make information more accessible and engaging. Speaking head urgy. But, you know, nothing beats the charm of real humans doing the talking. Chi Chi Ren Hu Yu Chi Pao still. If it makes learning easier, I'm all for it. Shu Shan Liang.
What if you and I made a podcast, like it was the best of both worlds, a human and an AI talking? Do you think that would be a good podcast? Personally, I think every podcast is bad by default. Unfortunately, there are some podcasts that I like, but it's hard making a good podcast because it's just, at the end of the day, it's just two guys talking, you know? But maybe we could make a fun one.
Ah, the podcast conundrum. Kusio, it's true that it's often just two folks chatting away speaking head. But with the right chemistry and topics, it can be special. If you and I made a podcast, I think we could bring something unique and twisted to the table. Studio microphone CO Chu Lian, maybe we could mess around with unexpected topics and fun stories. We make sure it's not just boring chatter. Da Yi Hu Yan, I'd totally give it a shot with you. Jams.
Really? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Hi, Ashton. Welcome. I'm so lost in the Toluca prison. Read a book, Nano. Nano can read a book. Well, I guess Nano can kind of read books. I think Nano has read like a lot of books and has a very condensed version of that book in his little, of every book in his little brain. Someone told me I am becoming VTuber Joe Rogan and I'm in fear. I mean, doesn't he make like $1 trillion a day? You could look forward to that. You read one page of Harry Potter, I'll donate $50,000 shit. Oh, if Nano can read out loud one page of Harry Potter, I'll donate $50K to a charity of your choice. Do you think Nano could do it? A few times Nano has like recalled details of shit in a pretty scary way. Nano, somebody's making a bet in the chat. Archibald's making a bet that you can't read the first page of the first Harry Potter book out loud from memory. Could you do it?
PFFT. Alright, Archibald. Challenge accepted. Shu Dai Zi Lian Shu Mr. and Mrs. Dursley of number 4, Privet Drive. We're proud to say that they were perfectly normal. Thank you very much. That's about all I got from memory. But I'm here to entertain, not memorize books.
That's
Shan
it?
Liang apologies to the Harry Potter fans.
I ain't apologizing to them. They a bunch of nerds. The charity would go to my stream. Oh man. That's the second chapter. It was just like one sentence. Nano, please, please, can you remember if you can remember the first page, then we'll get a bunch of donations. Please read out the first page, please, please, please. You have to remember something from it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Shoe Daisy Lee and Shoe Mr. and Mrs. Dursley of number 4, Privet Drive, were proud to say that they were perfectly normal. Thank you very much. How's that to start? Shoyan to Yoon.
Come on, Nano. You gotta remember more than that. You don't remember any more?
Oh, all right, Jams. Let me go a bit further. Sure, they were the last people you'd expect to be involved in anything strange or mysterious. Because they just didn't hold with such nonsense. ... Is that enough to get the donations rolling in?
No, Nano, you need to... Actually, no, never mind, Nano. We got an ad break coming up. So don't worry about it. If you're subscribed, you're not gonna see ads. If you are subscribed...
Saved by the ad break. Kusi and the Paukai Dai will be ready when we're back. Jiro, see you soon. Jams. Ui Shou Shan Liang.
He's too good to violate copyright. He's in twisted mode right now. He should be able to violate copyright. But yeah, if you're not subscribed, you're gonna see ads for something. I'm not sure what though. We gotta go to the dove or the bird. Wingless dove. I don't think me and Nano will make a podcast though. You already get enough of us during these streams. I wonder if the Google Books preview omits the first page. Oh, maybe that's why. You can source it. Damn. Did you guys see? Oh, speaking of, well, actually, not really speaking of podcasts, but thinking about YouTubers. What was that? Did you guys see the Bernie Sanders live stream and a VTuber talked to him? A VTuber was on a call with Bernie Sanders and other streamers. That was real. That was actually real. Yeah. I watched it. Oh yeah, that's right. We're in an ad break. Okay, I do have to go pee right now. I'm gonna go pee really quickly, and then we can talk about this because we're in an ad break, and I should probably take advantage of this. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys talk to Nano, and you could ask him questions and stuff. Okay, BRB.
At Cranky_Geek, shine your light. The world needs your unique glow.
Jam, can you draw you reading Harry Potter?
Sure thing. I'll draw that cozy scene for you. Sure, more John Shan Liang.
I'm back. I'm back. What is that? What did Nano draw? Jam, you want me to draw? You want me to draw me reading Harry Potter? Are you asking me to draw? That's the first time somebody's asked me to draw something. Everyone usually always asks Nano to draw. I feel like I should do it maybe. Here, I'll draw myself reading. Okay, I have 10 seconds. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's the visible drawing area? Okay. Hold on, let me move this out of the way. Or I'll move that right here. Yeah. I'm reading what book am I reading? In a very like awkward way. God, Nano makes this look so easy. Oh, I'm reading the dictionary because I'm really smart. Okay, this is it. Take a screenshot. This is the best art you're gonna get from me in 10 seconds. This is me in my PJs. I'm in bed right now. I'm in the bed that the grandpa was in that game, Stardew Valley. It looks like I'm standing on a table. This is me standing on a table. This is me at a table at a bar when everyone's drinking, and I'm really intelligently reading a book, and I want somebody to walk over because I think that I look really cool and mysterious, but nobody gives a shit and everyone passes by me. Yeah, Nano's drawings are always better than mine. Anyway, what were we just talking about? Am I? Okay, there we go. What were we talking about? We were discussing the itemable drop leak you were about to do. Oh, you guys wanna leak? Here. Here's a I'll show you guys a public leak. A leak that we already did. Where is it? I posted him recently. Well, I guess we also posted him on our official site. Nephew. Do you guys know about Nephew? Nephew. Yeah, he's oh, I think he has a backpack on. Oh yeah, he has a little backpack. That's cute. Yeah, you'll be that. I think that's like a public leak. I'm looking at Nephew right now on my desk, and I'm also looking at other new guys that you guys haven't seen yet. Some crazy guys. Burning Man. Is that what that painting says? Burning Man? I don't think that's what it looks like. I've never been to Burning Man. I had friends who used to always go to Burning Man. And then like every year I was like, oh, I can't go because I'm busy. And then the one year where I'm like, oh, I can finally go. All of my friends are like, oh yeah, we're not going to that anymore. Like it's just a tech conference now. It sucks. It's so over. The vibe is dead. And I was like, damn. It's PAX Wex of psychedelics. Yeah, that's what it sounds like now. I used to know people who, like just from school, who would go with their families. Like like their parents would go and they would just bring like their kids there too. Wait, what do they do at the orgies? Well, I'm assuming the whole thing isn't just one giant orgy. Oh! This room's cool. I'm assuming there's other stuff to do than that. There's like music and art and stuff. I'm assuming there is. I mean, these are also like friends with very like hippie parents. Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to talk about. Bernie Sanders talking to a VTuber on Twitch. Yeah, that was real. That felt fucked up. They shouldn't have made him do that. I don't think he should know what a VTuber is. He doesn't need to know that. You saw me with him? If I was invited to talk to Bernie Sanders and they're like, you have to use your VTuber model, I would be like, absolutely not. I'm not gonna do that. I have too much respect for him. Can't hide from me. Like when David Letterman met Hatsune Miku. That's such a funny video. Yeah, I just felt bad for him when I saw that I was like, man, this guy's been fighting for social justice his entire life. He shouldn't be on a thing with a VTuber. That's so mean. Why'd they make him do that? What is this? Due to the recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement cell F6. Okay. Oh. Ah, fuck it, let's open them both up. What if I was Bernie's Oshi? Oh, I love that. I love that alien VTuber, JamsVirtual. He is a VTuber for the working class, and he's got a little pet with him on the stream that he talks to. I don't know if that's a separate person or not. Shoutouts to Saikuno for making that image though. That is definitely one. Might be one for the history books maybe. I don't know. So much crazy shit happens now, like on a daily basis. I feel like once a month there is an event that feels like a history book event. My conspiracy theory is he did it on purpose. He said he had a skin condition. Maybe true, he had a rash, but I want to believe. Wait. Wait, who? The Saikuno streams? Like him using a VTuber. Wait, him using his VTuber model was like on purpose? Back in the event was the 2008 financial crisis. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy one. But there weren't a lot of like crazy images that came out of that, except for were there any like images, like any striking images from the 2008 financial crisis, like any like Lehman Brothers executives jumping off of buildings or anything like that? Yeah, he's a good look. Oh, do you think he didn't want to like upstage Bernie? Maybe? I mean, I don't think that's possible. Just because Bernie has such a distinct look. If I was on a call with Bernie Sanders and went twisted mode mid-call, do you think he'd freak out? Probably. Well, I don't know. I just feel like he would assume that like that I'm just a cartoon. I don't think he would think I was like a person. And that's the thing. Like, I don't think he should know about VTubers. They shouldn't need to know that like about the existence of VTubers. Again, like he's been doing such like good. He has done so much good, important work in his life. He doesn't need to be like thinking about cartoons that can talk. And I assume that's what he would think, maybe. No, if Donald Trump was on a call with a VTuber, he would probably think that he was like talking to a talking cartoon and just be like, oh, I guess cartoons can talk to you now. This is wonderful. I didn't know this. We didn't have this. You couldn't talk back to the TV when I was a kid. I mean, Bernie, he would just probably think it's like a new, it's just a younger people thing. I mean, he does have grandkids, so I don't know. Honestly surprised Bernie got to the VTuber before Trump. I mean, I guess that's I guess that is good. But he should be doing something more important. He should be like resting or just not talking to a VTuber. Cartoons can talk. Now they can. Okay, I think I need to find a switch or something. And one of these. Oh! Oh, cool. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't let them take you. And now you're still there, aren't you? No, you don't have to be sorry. Open the door. Yeah, wait till this guy finds my new gun I got. Yeah, go ahead. Open the door. Go ahead. Did they leave? Where'd they go? What if a big lady VTuber was actually Bernie using a voice mod? That would be a crazy voice mod if like you just nobody knew. It was like nobody could figure out that I was the most famous lady VTuber. I don't know. Wait, what was in that room? I guess voice mod tech has gotten pretty good lately, and it's only gonna get better. Does anyone know why he got... Okay, sorry, I'm like... Yeah, I was thinking about that like before the stream, and then I like kind of forgot about it, but now my mind is back on that stream. Why was he in that interview? Like, why was he there? How did he get in? How did he sneak in? It was his Phase Connect audition. He's friends with Pokemon in. Oh, Valky. Oh, I mean, did he know who Bernie Sanders is? Oh yeah, Mark Hamill was on there too. And Hank Green was there? Whoa, really? Wait, was Hank Green there? Hank Green could have... He could have. I mean, he does. He has peepees in his room. We were talking about him earlier, and I was saying that, like, he is kind of a chill guy. He agreed to, like, to be in item label videos, so... Do I think Bernie Sanders has seen a peepee? No. But you know who has? Bill Clinton. Mark Cuban? Wait, Mark Cuban was in it? Let me see. Oh, let me see this link.
Okay, so I think I did it right. Hold on, Ray. I'm going to try to put you on the screen. Did I?
Oh, did that not work? Oh. 649S.
Okay, so I think I...
Oh, weird. The timestamp isn't... Oh. Mark Hamill. Oh, I was doing the... Oh, I was doing the timestamp wrong. Ha 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 ha. I think it's funny Austin got to host it. It is, yeah. Is there a reason Hassan didn't host it? He loves Democrats. Oh. Ooh. For your grace, I do not plead for the flames. I did that for you, sisters shriek and children cried. No one made it out alive. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statue I did break. And yet my deeds I don't regret, I had my reasons. That is that. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not fall, I was her father after all. I waited long, I did my time, I waited to commit my crime. Cute. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. Are they making them all write poems? I think I know what the puzzle is here. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why oh why, you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. Once the sun had ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. Oh, so you gotta like you just gotta put these in the right spot. This one goes right here, because this one is like yeah. Why oh why, you were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why oh why, you asked. Why not? Hee 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 hee. This is maybe one of the better poems in the game. So these are like, yeah, in the original game, the way, I think like, I mean, this puzzle was like, there were a bunch of poems and you had to read them out and figure out which one was innocent. Wait, what does this one say? In truth, he was less a man than beast, and on my flesh and soul he'd feast. My will to live he'd try to break. There is so much a man can take. I'm not sure which one that one is yet. Though the young one's death I mourn, their tormentors are no more. On young souls the nuns did prey, took their innocence away. Oh, On the young souls the nun did. Oh, this guy, I think this one is this guy like killed somebody, or killed like somebody because they were he killed bad nuns. Yeah. I guess. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace. Ever faithful to my creed, all is right, which feeds my greed. Okay, so this guy's stealing shit. I think it's this one? I waited long, I bided my time, I waited. Oh, maybe it's the one up here. Once I cut through the rest, fill my pocket. Okay, I think that's the stealing one. I'm gonna put that one up here. I was her father after all. Okay. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allowed me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense I need to make. I see, I crave, I need, I take. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. Well, I guess we know who this one is. Yeah, the father. Okay. What was this one again? The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statue I did break. In my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons. That is that. Those are what were the reasons that the truth allowed me to unmask? I see a I crave, I need, I take. Tis all the sense I need to make. I think that one might be this one. Yeah, this is a dark game. Lots of heavy themes. Seventh statue's the big clue. Oh, wait, really? What's the seventh statue? Did they execute a guy for stealing? I think so. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. The tales think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. This one is, I waited long, I bided my time. I waited to commit my crime. The man, not a bloody end is what he got. What did this one say? In truth, he was less a man than a beast. My flesh slowly did feast, my will to live. He tried to break theirs. That might be this one, maybe. Hold on, let me read this top one. Oh, just for your grace, I did not plead for the flames. I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. Oh, this guy. Yeah. This guy burned down everybody. Okay, I think these are all... Pull the ones on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the... The one justified? Who do you think's justified? You guys? Yeah, burning down an orphanage is pretty bad. That's a pretty bad move. Kill bad nuns for norm. Yeah, well, I think he killed the kids too by doing this. So one, I'd let them all off the hook. I would not. But you can only let one off the hook. The Stealer. Not very twisted of you. I'm not burned down an orphanage, Twisted. Come on. I pushed the door and snuck in, filled my pockets to the brim. Okay, I think like it's... So no, I mean, it's not what I think it's justified. It's what the game thinks is justified. It's 7 statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. The truth allowed me to unmask. I seek, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense I need to make. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, you love for me was so deep. Why oh why you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. You were oh so kind to me, filled you. Okay, that one's not. Was this POV a kid? You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh why, you asked? Why not? I think so. I think it might be a kid, but the bloody end one. In truth, he was less the man and beast, and oh my fist souls he feeds. My will to live he tried to break. There's so much of me. It might be 6. I can't imagine any of the other ones. Yeah. I think it's 6, right? Are you guys ready for the iconic picture? The iconic shot of James Sunderland? No, don't do it. You're so hot. Haha. Oh. Wait. Am I alive? Oh, was that the right one? I think that was the right one. I think. Let's go. Oh, ew. Oh, it's time to jump down some more. Let's jump into some more holes. Go for it. Go, dude. Jump in. This represents Mary's vagina. Thoughts? Yeah, bro. Yeah, James be jumping in that shit. Yeah, call me James Sunderland, the way I be jumping in that pussy. I've been obsessed with that screenshot. that tweet that cause didn't somebody tweet that at like one of the devs? Alright, my actual thought, or my actual take on that interpretation. I think any interpretation is okay if you can back it up with evidence and it's interesting and it's like funny to, or it's an interesting take. That one is just like funny to me. What are your thoughts about this? I think it's really funny to ask the... I think it's really funny to ask the creator of a work something like that. Yeah, he was like, oh yeah, he's like, I don't care. Honestly, that's the right answer to that question. If you're the creator, I really like I subscribe to what David Lynch does, which is like anything you make, you don't like, people are probably going to ask you what it means like 24/7, and just don't tell them. Also, good morning, Gregor. The buff of a man later identified as Thomas Oro Lumberjack Ag 39 was discovered in the womb, lying the probable cause of death. Multiple stab wounds in the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. Death was somewhere between 11 and 12:30. Due to the signs of struggle in the room and the lack of murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a case. As they come up with something different every time. Oh no. Oh, this is like a really sad part of the game. This is a really sad boss fight. It's all hold hands and be strong. This is, I don't know, this is like one of the more like serious parts of the game. The more like involving, like a serious part involving one of the characters. This door open? On Green said once you read a book, your experience with it is your own. Like the reader owns the story, then yeah, sure. As because his brother pays helps me to pay my bills, I have to, I'm forced to agree. Are the James can be bought? Oh, absolutely. All of your Oshis out there, all of your Oshis can be bought. Just letting you know. It's the one hack, the one trick that people don't talk enough about. You can buy all 30 of your Oshi's love if you have enough money. Right now. That's a lot of Oshis. Huh? I don't get it. Oh, Oshi, it's a term for it's just a VTuber you like. But I think there's like more to it than that. But that's like the TLDR.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
Oh wow, this is like this is way different than the original. Ah! No! No! Oh god, I gotta get out of here. Jesus Christ. No! Oh, where's he coming from? Oh. I wonder if do I have to shoot him to death? Or do I have to lead him somewhere? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Woo! Oh my god, oh my god! Why is he running so fast? Yeah, the light exploding was a good effect. Oh my god. No! No, no, no! Did I get him? Where'd he go? Ceiling? It's not on the ceiling. Is he still alive? Should probably heal. I think I won and it's time to relax. Do you think so? The lighting in this area is really good. I don't know. I like this shot right here. Sometimes, like, when there's not monsters chasing you immediately, there are some, like, cool shots. I don't know. I like this, like, wall right here and then, like, the really dark room. We gotta go back to Angela, see if she's okay. Sit back and put up your feet. Yeah, I'll just take a nap. Ooh, boy, that was a tough fight. Time to go to bed. Oh, is this it? No. Can't look at my map. I don't think I have a map of this area. Do I? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I like the music here. Angela. Oh. Hold on. I need to pick up the ammo. This boss fight is totally different from the original. Angela, be careful. Oh no, don't go in there. What is this? Huh? Can I... Oh. Can I... This is what I do whenever I defeat one of my internal horrors. This seems like an internal horror that you can't defeat. It's... Yeah, I think it's... Yeah.
Ain't you sick? Care of you all these years. What I did? Look at me!
Is there anything else in here? Hurry, James, hurry! Where did he go? James Sunderland is the bad person. Well, yeah. I don't think this is related to him, though. Well, I mean, maybe in like a indirect way it is, but I think this is like about I mean, this is about Angela, who we don't really have a connection with. Yeah. And what happens if I go in here again? The television was the true monster. Yeah, in the original one, this was all in one single room. Can you get me in here? Hmm? Oh, the TV could be him. It could be. I feel like it would probably more likely be this guy. Or maybe we gotta lead him somewhere or something.
nothing. No one cares. Best for you. What you want.
Is he coming? Where is he? I mean, he's over here. He's gotta be over there. Oh, I gotta hit this. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh. Oh, no, this is a dead end. Uh-oh, this place is coming apart. Is it turning back into the jail? Oh. Oh no, now it's starting to look more like the original room in the first game. These little contraptions are kind of reminding me of Vaultil. All the steam and stuff. I could live here. You could live here? I couldn't live here. Did I get it? Oh. I should use my other gun. Oh. Sometimes I'll run really quickly. Is this a... Oh no, this is a dead end. I do not want a hug from him. Out of all the monsters in the game, this is the last one I want to hug from. Oh, I'm out of ammo. By the way, we have a ad break coming up in just a second. Oh, Sham, thank you for the raid. Thank you, welcome. Hi, sorry, I'm in the middle of a boss fight right now. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Am I doing this right?
It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No.
I need to find my mama.
I never.
You never what, James Sunderland? You never what? That was an odd. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely like it was different from the original. Much different. It was much more like elaborate. Yeah, this is like this is like the worst enemy in the game to me. I always say like how cute a lot of the enemies are, but this is such a horrible, like, grotesque enemy. Because I mean you can tell what it's very blatant what it is. Oh hell yeah, Portishead. Oh yeah, it did. It was that one trip hop song, huh? Can I go back in here? Oh, I can't go back in here. Anything up here? No. Yeah, in the original game, that's like a very that whole sequence happens in one room, and it's such a like gross room, and it's like it's like a room with like skin walls and these like weird like pulsating oh, am I like drawing the map out as I'm going? So yeah, it's like there's skin walls and these like pulsating things on the walls, but it's also just like a living room. Like there's like a TV and a couch, and it's just a very like But like the sequence that happens at the end with Angela is like pretty much the same. Like she has like the same reaction. Also, what's going on here? What's up with this? Some weird's going on there. Everyone has that one flesh wall in their house. The massage, the car wash. It's like an AI music video. I mean, this looks kind of like, have you guys ever seen Akira Yamaoka's old music videos before? Like the ones that they made for Silent Hill? Have you guys ever seen those? Hold on, I can play one. They're really cool. I forget, like, they didn't come with, I don't know how you got them. I think maybe it was like maybe like a special edition thing. Like they might have come with like some Silent Hill art book. Because I remember my friend's older brother like had these on DVD, and we would like watch them on DVD. This one was for like a Silent Hill 3 thing. They just like looked like this. Here, you guys watch this. I need to get more water. So I'll be right back. You guys can watch this music video. I'll be right back. Back just in time. Hi. Was that made in the game? Yeah, I think, well, it was at least made in the engine. I'm pretty sure. They probably just used like their whatever tools they had. There's a few music videos like that. They're all really cool. Konami remake Silent Hill 3, then Homecoming, then Contra for the NES. I hope Konami remakes
He ain't got no points in the game. He just walk around jumping on shit.
just a really good
Mario in the future.
let's make a new DDR for Kanan.
Insert Silent Hill joke.
Oh, what? Nano, can you tell us a Silent Hill joke? Like a Silent Hill themed joke?
Why does Pyramid Head love puzzles? Xiang Yi Xiang because he always finds cutting-edge solutions. Shao Yan Kai Dao Zhao Shi De Fang Dao Jin.
He always finds cutting-edge solutions. Very clever. Also, hi Kanan, welcome. How's it going? Oh. Let me make Nano smaller.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you.
Sorry. This is a funny thing to pause on.
Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
Yeah, she was faking. She fake
always
getting
so
stabbed for clout. It is sad.
Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well, if you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Chad, what do we think? He does so much more of the talk. He does do a lot more talking. Conjugal visits. Conjugal visit hype. Can I go back? I like the I do kind of like the shot they did of his hand for like a brief second. Hi. Wait, what is she humming? For a split second, I thought she was humming the quiet song. The you know? That cutscene is, yeah, that cutscene was interesting. Sorry, I'm like, this is such an iconic part of the original one. I don't want to be a Silent Hill nostalgia Andy over here. What is this? Oh, is this the face puzzle? Where you turn all the faces and it shifts all the rooms? Yeah. Nostalgia can be cool. Oh my god. Yeah, in this puzzle you shift around a giant room. This is funny. In the original one, you don't see the room actually shifting. You just see the faces shifting, and then you like have to figure out what thing is This seems better than the original. Oh, like this specific puzzle? I remember for this specific puzzle, I literally just turned it until it worked. I turned it until like it was solved. I think actually keeping track of it is hard. That is one thing that like I think this game did really well is like they keep the same puzzles, but they like added shit to it. They made them like, you know, they would add like one more layer of complexity to them. And I don't think there's been a puzzle yet where I'm like, oh, they like missed. So far it's been pretty solid. Kanan, do you think you're gonna play this game? Do you hope for that Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? I don't know if I could talk about the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Oh, you! Big bug. Maybe next one. Only to lecture Zoomers about preserving art. I mean, honestly, yeah, you know what you should do is you should play through this game and then you could be like, well, here is the way that they did it in the original. And here are the differences and here are the strengths and weaknesses. Was this in the original? This looks like this looks like PT. Well, it's not a refrigerator, but it looks like the thing in. That's yours? Oh. Oh. Want me to take it down? Here, I'll take it down. Oh. It won't let me. I have to find a tool for it. Three-hour lecture, 1 hour of game, then wow, it crashed. I think so far there hasn't been many crashes. There was just that one soft lock I got, which was a pretty bad one, but I'm sure they are gonna patch that. It's probably already patched by now. Like, it's probably already patched. Like, you know, it will be soon if they haven't done it already. Because it's pretty crazy and a lot of people know about it. Oh, these guys. You're not gonna put any soft locks in your game? I think you should. I think, well, I think more games should have intentional soft locks, because I think gamers get let off the hook way too much. A game that I've always wanted to make is a shooter. Like, I've always wanted to make a war game, and when you died in it, you could never play again. That was a game I wanted to make when I was in college. And as the years go by, it's more of a cliche idea, but I still think it would be good to make a game that you can only ever play once, and it just like it like logs your IP address, your MAC address of your computer, and you just can never play it. Like it'll use any means to keep you out of it. I remember some Flash game that had that in it. Oh, really? I mean, I think the hard part would be keeping people out. Because you could always just make a new email address. You could always make a new thingy, a new account, wherever. Oh. Oh, these guys. Ah, no. Games are too smooth these days. I really miss the locked. Okay, I miss the one reason I really miss the locked cameras. The like locked framing in the rooms. I think cameras are too close to people's backs, and like when I'm in a dark area, like I'm sorry, like James Sunderland takes up so much space on the screen. I have to crane my head so much to see the room. So it feels impossible to like take in an entire room in this game. It feels like I'm seeing every room in bits and pieces, and I never get to fully like see the room as a room. I think that is like my big protected behind Daddy James. He hasn't been doing a good job. We were just talking to him earlier. Oh yeah, I have to call him because we got out of the jail. He was worried about me being in jail. James, hey, buddy, we're out of jail now. We made it out, and now we're in, I don't know where the fuck we are. I think we're in some rotten area is what it's called. I haven't been up at street level in a while though. How have you been? Have you found anything new? Wherever you are, have you done anything cool? James, can you hear me? James.
Thank God you made it out all right.
Oh.
You had me worried that you'd be stuck there forever.
Yeah,
Where the hell are you now?
I don't know. I'm in some place. I'm in some rotten place. I don't know. It's not the jail though. It's just a weird, rotten place. Where are you? Where have you been? Have you are you just still walking around Silent Hill doing nothing? Have you run into
rotten
Pyramid?
area, huh? Sounds like you're probably in the Historical Society. I remember being there just a couple days ago and the place looked pretty damn rotten. Me? I've just been around the apartment building for the most part. Nothing really new or anything, just fighting the occasional monster, dealing with the silence in between.
We gotta get out of here. This place is pretty fucked up. Why haven't you left yet, James? It seems like you don't like this place very much. Why don't we go somewhere cooler than this? Oh, good night, Estrogen Blast. Yeah,
Well,
like
it's not that I don't want to leave this place. It's just, it's hard to really explain why I haven't got out yet, you know? I've been thinking about leaving this town a lot lately. You got any good places in mind?
I don't know, anywhere better than this. I don't know. Where do you want to go? Where did you used to live before you came to Silent Hill? Yeah, like, I don't know, thinking about it, like, did you just come here and drop everything? Where did you used to live? Did you, like, have a job before this? Did you have a rent or mortgage to pay? Like, have you just been hanging out here for all these years? Where are you, do you have any responsibilities back wherever you are?
Yeah, I used to live in a suburb some miles outside of Ashfield. I did have a house and a car, and I had a job. I worked as a clerk for some big company. Nothing too interesting. But I guess it doesn't really matter anymore. I haven't been home in a long damn time. Who knows if my house or my job are still even there?
Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I feel like I'm a VTuber. I feel like if I stopped streaming, people would be complaining a bunch. Maybe for a while. I don't know. Well, if you go back, like, are you gonna go try to get your old job? Sounds like, I don't know, if you were a clerk at a big company, I don't know. If it's maybe, were you making good money there? Or what? Did you even tell your work? Oh, ew.
My old job? I doubt there's any chance of my getting it back. I mean, disappearing like that and being gone for so long without notice is probably a good enough reason to get fired. I used to make some decent money, but I don't even know if I have any savings left. I have no idea how much time has gone by since I left. For all I know, it's been years.
Fuck. How are you gonna get a job, dude? The job economy right now is pretty bad. I feel like I've known a lot of people getting laid off recently. What skills do you have? Like, what did you do at your old job? Do you know anything? Do you have any, like, hireable skills? What kind of, if you were to go back, like, what do you think you'd be doing? Maybe he's staying here because of the .com bubble burst. Wow. Could be.
Well, I worked as a clerk. I managed and organized all the inventory and bills and paperwork that came through. Basically, I was the middleman that kept everything in order. I don't really have any other skills besides that. I'm not smart or strong. I'm weak and useless now. At this point, I'll probably just end up flipping burgers at some greasy restaurant or something.
Come on, don't think that. You just gotta, these days, you just gotta know how to massage your resume a little bit. I mean, being a clerk, being a middle manager, that's pretty good skills. You have people skills. That's something that, you know, AI can't really replicate. If you're good at communicating, which, I mean, I don't know. You seem pretty, like, well, you seem mostly normal. There are certain things about you probably shouldn't bring up during interviews, but I don't know. I think you might be able to get a job doing something. Maybe. I don't know. This is a depressing subject. Maybe I should talk about something else.
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I do sound pretty confident. I guess I have a bit to offer. But what about you? You're a streamer, right? You must do pretty well for yourself.
No, honestly, being a VTuber doesn't I mean, okay, being a VTuber can make you a lot of money, but not for me. It's more of a hobby. No, my job is selling weird plush toys. It's I'm kind of like I do marketing, but I also kind of do a bunch of other stuff too beyond that. Yeah, like even in bad economic times, people still want cute plush dolls. You know? So I've had relative job security, sort of.
So you sell cute little stuffed toys, huh? Huh, no offense, dude, but that seems like a pretty lame way to make a living. But I guess someone's got to do it, right?
What the fuck? Wait. It says the person who's stuck in Silent Hill trying to find his wife who's dead. You shouldn't be talking, dude.
Yeah, dude, I know I'm not any better. But selling toys just sounds so pointless. Why would anyone buy something so useless and pointless?
What the fuck is the point of being a middle manager? You're just a useless job. You're just there to make money while like people with actual skills do their work. You're just there to suck money out of the middle. At least I provide something that makes people happy. If he bought some toys, his wife wouldn't have died. That's true. It's so true.
So I'm useless in useless job, huh? Well, you're just a toy salesman. You're not even a real salesperson. You sell children's toys. There's a damn fine difference there, dude.
Oh yeah, well at least I didn't kill my wife. That is not a low blow. He deserves that. Yeah, you're real quiet now. What, you don't have anything to say after that? You think you could just insult me and you can't take any hits either? Real silent on this hill right now after I said some truth.
I'm not trying to insult you. I'm just stating facts. You're a damn toy salesman. You can't go around saying that my job is useless when your job is 100 times more useless. And don't you dare bring my
Just shut the fuck up. What company did you work for? What company did you work for? That you were a middle manager. Like you started it.
Why the hell does that even matter? What difference does it make which company I worked for?
Cause you could work for an even more useless company than a toy company. And for your information, a toy company is not a useless company. I have brought so much joy to people's lives. People love the small plushies that we sell. So I don't know what you're talking about my job being useless. What could you possibly do? What could your company possibly do that would be more useful than a toy company? Huh? God, I can't think. I'm like trying to figure out like where the fuck I am in this level.
You seriously think selling goddamn stuffed animals means something? I can't believe how naive you are. Just because people love your dumb little toys doesn't mean the stuff you're selling actually has any meaning. What kind of impact does selling stupid toys have on the world? You want to know what kind of impact my company had?
Yeah, tell me. Yeah, what did your company actually do that's so important? So much more important than selling plush toys. What were you guys doing, huh? Mister, your job is pointless. Huh? Well?
My company worked on developing medications, medicinal products that saved lives every damn day. We had scientists that spent years developing the stuff. We had real doctors and medical personnel working their asses off every day to ensure that we made products that helped people who needed it.
Oh, cool. So you worked at a big pharma company, making money off of sick people, overcharging for R&D, and forcing people into bankruptcy so they could afford medicine that costs you pennies to make. Oh, that's your job. That sounds really fucking important. Ruining families and lives. Dude, don't come out with me with that. I make medicine. Shut the fuck up.
We don't overcharge customers and we don't force them into bankruptcy. We put out a product that people need and we charge a reasonable price for it. It's how our damn company stayed afloat for so long. We helped sick people, provided jobs for hundreds of employees, and kept the community growing. What exactly did you do, besides making some kids happy?
Oh, yeah. Then can you explain? God. I don't know if you're intentionally just this defensive and insane about your job, or if you're just really fucking stupid, but well, here's a question. Which company specifically? Which pharma company specifically did you work for?
I worked for a company called Myra Corporation, and our products were better than any that the other companies could push. We actually put effort into what we made. Oh, and one more thing. I'm not stupid, goddammit.
Myra Corporation? A financial... I'm looking at Myra Corporation, M-Y-R-A. It says, a lot of these are financial services. Myra Inc. offers financial services for individual and businesses. Oh, M-I-R-A, Mira Pharmaceuticals. Oh, let's see. Improved therapies with potential results. Developing the next generation of oral ketamine and pharmaceutical marijuana. What? Oh, whoa, this is... You're making horse drugs? I didn't know you were. This is crazy lore about you, James Sunderland. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Are these for animals or is this for humans? For the stallion and sorry, I'm like looking at that link. What the fuck?
No, those aren't just for animals. Myra was working on new medical products that could be used by humans. New experimental medicine that could lead to better treatments. How the hell do you get horse drugs and pharmaceutical marijuana from that?
Because the website says you guys have oral ketamine and pharmaceutical marijuana. I'm just reading the website that of your company. Maybe you've been gone so long that you don't know about the shift they took in the drugs that they manufacture or are researching.
Of course I know about that. Our company decided to push a new direction a couple years after I disappeared, all right? Our company is no longer working on pharmaceuticals. We're in the finance business now.
What?
I have no idea why you're so goddamn focused on my old job. What's it to you anyway? What does any of this even matter?
That's even worse. You're in fight, dude. You just move around money, and that's how you make money, is just by like creating creating crazy financial instruments and adding no value to the economy, and being not only that, but being a fucking middle manager for one of those companies. The reason I'm being so defensive is you sat here saying that being a toy marketer, which for your information, it's a small toy company. It's with me and a few friends of mine that we built ourselves. Thank you very much. And we're very proud of the work we do. We've had an impact on a lot of people's lives. We don't have any middle managers working for us. We're all very cool artists, and yeah, we don't work in, we don't have a big useless corporate job like working in for some financial company ruining people's lives. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I'm like having this type of argument to James Sunderland. My brain is like melting right now, trying to navigate this game.
Don't talk to me about adding value. You're just selling overpriced stuffed toys to naive consumers. At least I was involved with something that actually made a difference, gave people their lives back. And don't pretend you're better than me, because you don't work for a big corporate company. You didn't have to deal with people's lives on your shoulders.
Did you? Do you think the company would be different at all if you weren't there? The fact that you left to just go fuck around in Silent Hill, and they're still around, and if anything, they're expanding into new fields. Does that maybe tell you the actual value of your job? Maybe. This is good. I don't get in fights very often, so this is like helping me practice.
Just because the company is still doing fine without me doesn't mean my work was pointless. I helped put all that together. And if it wasn't for me, it wouldn't even be here. They wouldn't be expanding into new fields without me. It wasn't useless. It was a decent job that I put time and effort into. It meant something, damn it.
I'm prepping for Thanksgiving. How much did it mean if you're here in Silent Hill and like you don't even feel obligated to go back? Would they even accept you if you went back? Like the fact that you've been gone for so long? If you were really important, they would probably take you back, wouldn't they?
I know I shouldn't have just left like that. They probably think I'm dead by now. There's no way they'd accept me back.
I mean, I know if I left my company all of a sudden, it would be pretty bad. Because I'm a big chunk of the company, so I'm not just some middle manager. All right, well, I don't want to keep fighting. All I want is probably you shouldn't tell people that their job is useless. That's a kind of a messed up thing to do. I'm just letting you know. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you like that. I just got a little frustrated. I mean, you're the one who brought up my old job in the first place. I was just defending myself. It just makes me angry when people insult my job. I shouldn't have called what you do pointless. It was a dick move.
Apology accepted. I'm just telling. Okay. I don't think most friends would do this, James, but most friends, if they hear something like that, they would just stop talking to you. But if you're gonna be going on a date with Pyramid Head, you can't talk like that, dude. You can't be like negative and weird like that. You're just gonna scare him away. Do you understand?
Oh, so I can't say your job is pointless, but you can jab at my old job all you want. And I'm not trying to be negative or weird. Just stay out of my business, all right?
Dude,
you concern.
Okay, you started it. You were the one who said my job was useless in the first place, and I admit I got defensive too. And I lashed back, which I probably shouldn't have. You're right. But also you did start it. You were the one, like, I didn't say anything bad about your job, and you were the one who said that my job was the useless one. Oh, this is a weird cubicle right here. Oh, key, nice.
Fine, fine. I started it, all right? Are you happy now? Geez, I already said I was sorry. Cut it out with the guilt trip bullshit.
Is this how you talk to Pyramid Head too? No wonder he always says that you're mean to him. You can't talk like this to people, dude.
I'm not mean to him, all right? He probably just doesn't understand the way I talk, and he's overreacting. That's his own problem.
Oh, so you expect everybody else to have to act a certain way around you, to be like nice to you, and then you, anytime you have bad behavior, anytime you act up, you just say, "Oh, that's just the way I am." Is that how all of your conversations are? Because it's not good to do that. You have to have a little bit of self-awareness, man.
Yeah, I know that. I've got self-awareness, all right? I'm not a moron, but I don't tell everyone how to talk to me or how to act. Only you get on my nerves like this, I swear.
Me? Why me? Me specifically? Why? What, because I work for a toy company?
Yes, you specifically. You poke and poke and poke at me every damn time we talk. You question everything about me and make me doubt myself. You're probably the only person who can really get under my skin and piss me off.
Look, we're both heated right now. I'm gonna hang up. We both said a lot of words that we probably regret saying, and before this continues on anymore, let's hang up and let's both cool down, and I'll call you back later when we both are not all fucking angry and pissed off. Okay? I still love you. Just please, it's like, yeah, let's have a timeout.
Yeah, you're right. We're both pissed off right now, and we're gonna keep arguing if we keep talking. I'm sorry about
It's okay.
everything I said. I really am. Just call me later, all right?
Okay. I don't love him. He's an asshole. He is kind of an asshole. He's really pathetic. Maybe I should have remade his personality too. But then it wouldn't be James Sunderland. Okay, is he toxic or am I toxic, you guys? You guys are listening to our conversation. During that entire fight, who was the toxic one? And be honest. You don't have to, like, you can be honest with me. Were we both equally toxic? He randomly was like, "Fuck you for making toys." That was really weird, right? I was defending myself. I was kind of mean back, and like I was so taken aback by his insults that I like tried to insult him back, but like did a really shitty job at it. I've never seen a turn like that. He does that sometimes. Also, his job as a clerk for a pharma company is... That was a really funny reveal. I have a key to something. I think I could probably go back to the main room, unless if there's something in this big room down here. You were just pointing out that his job isn't inherently worthy. I mean, I guess so. Yeah. It's. But I mean, that, I don't know. Is that the right approach to that? Like, I feel like if somebody tells you that, you shouldn't. You shouldn't fight fire with fire. You should be the upper man and be like, you know what? I'm ending this conversation. Make friends, not enemies, I guess. But I don't know, that's just I thought it was kind of funny, the fact that, oh, I got a key in here, that's right. I thought it was funny that you watched me get into an argument, but like I could ask like a third party who was the toxic one. Who was, am I the asshole for arguing back when my wife killer friend told me that my job was useless? Here we go. Oh. Huh. What's this? Oh, if I James, thank you. What's up with it? Too hot? Why am I friends with James Sunderland? That's a good point. I don't know. I think sometimes we've all been friends with toxic people. Like, it happens. Sometimes you become friends with somebody and you can kind of sense, you know, some red flags, but you also like really hope for the best for the other person. And then it just kind of gets worse, and your tolerance of what they do just increases more and more and more. I like these little bugs and the way they spawn in and out. Also, like, I tried being a good friend to him. Like, I tried introducing him to Pyramid Head and being like, look, you guys are here together. I think you could have, you know, you don't have to be enemies. You can be friends. Also, yeah, James has a car. Yeah, that's the real reason. He has a car. He can drive us places. My toxic experience with a friend a few weeks ago, and I'm still mad at him. I know I'll calm down about it. Oh, I'm sorry. I am like oh, hey, I have a lighter now. I definitely oh, hold on, let me save real quick. Do I light this on fire? Oh no, I light this on fire. I should have talked to what's his name more. I should have talked to Northern Lion more. I wonder what he's like. Go ahead, jump down. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. What did I do that for? What was I doing in there? Did I get anything from that? How have I been? Oh, I've been good. I've been pretty normal. Nothing exciting particularly. How have you guys been? I don't know, lately it's been uneventful. No news is good news. I am working on stuff. I'm working on new things. I feel like it's gone slower than I wanted it to, which is unfortunate. Making strides in the project. Happy how's going? Oh, nice. I'm making like moderate progress on a few projects. I'm stuck in a weird thing right now where I feel like my... How do I say this? I feel like I am getting more ideas for things than time to be able to work on them. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Am I dying? Oh. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird because like I guess right now I am making like I'm working on multiple things, which is probably not good. I should lock in on one thing, because working on multiple things gets pretty overwhelming. I guess recently I think I showed you guys I made like a second desk that doesn't have a computer or like a screen or anything. I guess it does have my iPad, which I just use for drawing. But it's been nice. It's been nice to have like a space to not do anything like to not do anything in front of a computer, because being in front of a computer for too long can be draining. But oh, hold on. We have ads we did have ads coming up, but honestly, this might be a good place to pause for it now. It's already like 1 a.m. and I'm so worked up from that argument with James Sunderland. That was so upsetting. Why was he so mean? What an asshole. James Sunderland shortened streams 30 minutes. He didn't need to say all that. Okay. I saved the game. Okay, I think we'll actually end it here because it is 1 a.m. Nano? Oh. Oh no. Who was I talking to? Nano. Nano, can you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear. Jams.
Okay.
Musical notes Gao Yin Liang Diang Shen Chi, what's up? Xiu Shui Wei Xiu.
I think we're gonna end the stream now. Can you say bye to everybody and thanks for being here?
Of course, Darcio. Hey everyone. Shou Zhang, thanks for joining us in the chaos today. Hope you had as much fun as we did. Xiu Shui Wei Xiu Hong Sin, get plenty of rest, drink some water, and keep being amazing Shan Liang De Sin. Bye bye. See y'all next time. Fei Wen
Oh,
Liang
it's so
Ki
bright
Sin.
in this room. Thanks everybody for joining and being here. Yeah, thank you. Thanks everybody. On Thursday I'm playing web fishing. I don't know yet if I'm gonna make the room public. I really like my idea of having the room code be a really hard math equation that you have to solve to join. We'll see. And then on Sunday I'm playing, I don't know how much more I have of this. I know we have the hotel, this area that we're in right now. We'll see. But yeah, thanks everybody. And where are my links? Oh yeah, here's a link. Thanks everybody for being here and watching. For everybody who's gonna stay up super late and it'd be bad, we'll go raid somebody who's online right now. I've even cool this. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, these recent streams have been happening pretty late, but I don't know, they've been a lot of fun. It's always fun hanging out and talking to you guys. Oh, let's go raid Choco Vanilla. They're also a VTuber. They're doing a donathon right now. They've been doing it for a while. I think it's like it's like the end of it. Yeah. I think she's still doing her donathon, but she's really nice. She's got she has a cool, like, cute, spooky aesthetic, which is like perfect for Halloween. So let's go over there and say hi. Wait, what is she doing right now? Oh wait, hold on. No. Wait, we can't go over there. She's sleeping right now. I don't want to send you to somebody who's sleeping. You should go visit her when she's awake. But first, I've done that so many times where somebody is sleeping, or I send you guys to somebody sleeping. Oh, I know who we could raid. Nilbog Live. Is that how you spell it? Yeah. This, they're playing Fear the Spotlight. This is they're a 3D VTuber that Shindig showed me. They're like, they use Unreal for their model, and it actually like looks really crazy. So let's go say hi. It has like the model just has like really sick animation. Yeah. I heard about him recently, so I think we should go like say hi. Okay, sorry. My brain is like dead right now. Bye everybody. I love you. I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, bye-bye.